Hey everybody, how's it going? Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well. Having a fantastic day, night, afternoon, evening, you know, whatever it is for you, wherever you are. And whenever you're watching this, if you're watching it later and not live, welcome, welcome. Hey Buffy. Hey Belle. Hey Mongoose. First off the mark today. Welcome, welcome. No worries. I'll see you when you get back, Belinda. That does sound like a good sandwich, Mongoose. Depending on the hot sauce. I mean, I like habanero in general, but hot sauces are always hit and miss, just depending on how much I like the flavor of that one itself. But although in general, it sounds like a good sandwich. Oh, you started playing Biomutant? Did you start today, or had you been playing it? And how is it? I've heard some good things, but Melinda's extra hot. Haven't tried that one. Then again, who knows if we can even get it here, because things are so regional half the time. Hey Sassy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Wow, got a good crowd already at the beginning. Nice to see everybody, hope you're all doing well. You'll mail me some? Fair enough. You know, I'll try it. Because yeah, I'm not afraid of the habanero, because I think habanero has a good flavor as long as it's mixed with appropriate thing. I just don't like hot for the sake of hot, you know, like if it's got a good flavor then heat's fine. If it's something's just like hot and doesn't have any flavor other than heat, or it's a crappy flavor and it's hot, then, you know, no good. But you got it last week, got about 15-18 hours in, super fun, very zen once you get rolling past the intro, which is crap. Okay. It's unfortunate that the intro's crap, but yeah. So yeah, you're a good ways into it, at least enough to have a decent opinion on it, so I'll have to check it out. It's not a $60 AAA price tag worth it in terms of polish, but they definitely patched it and it's pretty fun. Fair enough. Might have to check it out one of these days, see how it is, see if I like it. Anyway, hang on a second. I'm moving my monitor up a little bit. Make it a little easier to read there. But, yeah. The narrator is annoying AF, you think he... yeah. Does he pull a Geralt? Get in while watching Euro, let's go Geralt. Hey, Willie, how are ya? If I see it on sale, probably worth a go. Alright. Yeah, if I see it on sale, I'll grab it. I feel like I've seen it on sale a few times, so I think it goes on sale often enough. He tells very obvious things, alright. At the weirdest times. Okay, so a little bit like a Geralt. Maybe it sounds like maybe a little bit worse than a Geralt, but similar enough. But cool. I'll have to check it out if it goes on sale. But anyway, I think now let's get into the game, shall we? We're just gonna pick up more or less where we left off last time, which is, we're gonna finish Wine Wars. Belgard this time, and then see where that gets us and go on from there. I need to adjust my seat a little bit. I'm kind of in the wrong position or something. There we go. It's better. Alright. So I know there's a few of them. Oh, their problems are spread all over hell and back. Okay. Oh, we can do that. Oh, the ducal clerk's just hanging out here, even though gave them control of it. That's interesting. Yeah, he's kind of like Geralt if Geralt was a hippie Green Party member. Yeah, it's not exactly the description of Geralt, but I get the point. Vineyard infestation. I am betting we are going to have, make sure all my stuff's recharged. You know I'm not, because that's going to get rid of all my buffs. I've got bombs. I'm good. Oh, their Andraga is not... arachnospores? Whatever the plants are called that I don't like. Andragas can be a pain, don't get me wrong, but... There we go. I had a feeling there were more since it kept me in battle mode. You're alt-tabbing watching you and playing a lot. Or playing. No worries. As long as you're having a good time, that's the important part. That's a very disgusting looking nest. Theory Pyre's journal, part of a journal, only latest entries legible or remaining pages stuck together with dried blood. Well, found it on a dead body, so not surprising. I cursed every day I had to grovel and toil for Count Crespi. Now I curse every day I cannot serve him. Now I know why he was so harsh, so domineering, so eager to anger. One cannot remain calm and good-natured when so many troubles crop up every day in one vineyard. Now I, as steward of Belgard, must deal with each of them. The geologist the Count hired before his tragic death has disappeared. With him went the hefty sack of crowns we sent him and the study we hired him to complete. Tilly Field is infested with giant centipedes, and a breathless page just ran up to inform me something's attacked the northern vines. Enough writing, I'm off to see what all the panic's about. All the panic's about, it got him killed. So someone's sabotaging this one also? And if so, is it the same person?
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's strange. Yeah, girl. There's a hippie all the way up here in any party. You could call Geralt a hippie for his time and such, I suppose. I mean, at the very least, you can't say that Geralt isn't fairly progressive. I mean, and he's got long hair. Yeah, I don't know if he'd go so far as to call him a hippie, but... Oh, a graveyard.
Whoa there, Roach. Hey,
So, never mind. Same one we've been to. This vineyard's problems, like, span out a really long way, seemingly away from the vineyard. It's strange. More so than the others. Probably a reason, I just don't know what it is. Because I don't remember. Alright, plants. Either that or it's a very expansive vineyard with the cemetery and everything in between. Alright. Golden Oreo me. Alright, now spit your poison, I don't care. Your melee attacks will still be problematic. Got him with the bomb. Roach, why are you standing in the middle of everything, running around? I mean, you're not standing, you're running around, but... You don't get yourself hurt. Ah. Damn. Ah, cut him right in half, which is the appropriate thing to do with something like that, I would say. Ah! Came right through the rock. Didn't think he was quite going to be able to do that. I was wrong. God damn it. There. Pain in the ass. Letter to Gregory Pixide. Dear Sir, I trust this letter finds you in good health. As per our earlier correspondence, I'd like to commission from you a geological survey to use in determining in which location we shall find the most fitting soil for expanding our vineyard's acreage. I suspect my messenger has already given you your retainer. As a final matter, I'd like to warn you against putting too much faith in the rumors which various beggars and vagrants have been spreading throughout our community in the last weeks. We in this area do not have any problems with giant centipedes or monsters of any sort, and you may begin your work at once with no need to fear. I wish you success and eagerly await the results of your survey, Count Vladimir Crispy. Well, he lied. Got the guy killed, probably. The guy definitely got killed by giant centipedes, and the guy told him there weren't giant centipedes, and there clearly were, because they killed the guy and I killed them, so, you know. Count Crispy's kind of a prick. It would seem. Okay. Hello, dear. What's that up there? I don't know, but I'm intrigued and we'll go find out on our, you know, before we get on our way to complete the more missions. He also imbibes psychoactive drugs on a regular basis. Geralt using drug for healthy reason. Well, you know. Being refilled, which unfortunately takes away all of my buffs, which sucks balls.
Move it.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world, it just, you know, it's unfortunate to lose the buffs, that's all. Alright, is there a way into this place? Say what? Guess not. That's annoying. Anywho, back on track.
Whoa there, Roach.
Which way do you want me to go? Stupid. There we go. Welcome back, Belle. Welcome back.
Our knights errant? They're so heroic. He's no hero.
Stock send the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values.
Peace and quiet. I'll finish his sentence. It's alright, I'm not running riot. I'm killing monsters. There's a difference. Though often noisy. Just the same. Ah! Damn it. Threw it at the wrong one. There we go. Got that one though. Yeah, keep coming up in the fire hole and get burned more. Dummy. So the other one really should be dead. He was on fire for a good long while. It was on, had little health when it was on fire, so it's not dead. Just saying it should be. There it is. Damn it. Again, set him on fire. He's low health. He really should have died. But now he's dead. Assholes.
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Yes, I should. Because I don't like those sons of bitches. So is everyone having a good Saturday so far? Various times of day for all of us. Morning, afternoon, and evening, depending on which one of us we're talking about in this case. List bearing Bellegarde seal. Dear Gabriel, as you are surely aware, in the wake of the Count's death, all responsibility for the care and management of Bellegarde has fallen to me. In that capacity, I turn to you for help, for you are both the best rhabdomancer in all the duchy, and also a dear friend, so I pray you will not refuse me your services. Curious how your services might be needed by me in managing my vineyard, I shall soon tell you. Before his death, Count Crispy ordered an extraordinary valuable batch of seedlings, and if we do not plant them in the very near future, they shall all wither and perish. Sadly, the Count left no record of where in the estate we are to prepare the ground for these seedlings. The geologist whom the Count had summoned to show us the most fitting soil collected his hefty retainer, then disappeared. Would not be surprised to learn he was a common cheat. But nope, he got killed by the giant centipedes. But let us get to the heart of the matter. I wish to ask you to use your rhabdomansical talents to locate where we should plant these valuable vines. I dare trust you shall take pity on an old friend and see to the task right away. Bellegarde's coffers are, it is true, empty, but I think I shall find a way to compensate you for your troubles. Your friend Theory Pyres. P.S. Be careful, for ever since Count Crespi's death, this area has not been as safe as it once was. Well, he got killed too. So why is there a plague on this land? Just relaxing? Well, that is a good thing to do on a Saturday. Or any day that you're able to do it, to be fair. Onward, Geralt, to the next whatever it is. Problem of Bellegarde's, but I don't know if it's going to be more giant centipedes or something else. Hello, Knight Errant. Remember, don't go tilting at the windmills. You're upsetting people by doing so. Needlessly costing them money. Hello, random dude. Abandoned site. Well, that usually indicates a... Yep. Okay. Slizzard, I think? Oh, that's a new one. Guessing it's a Draconid of some sort, and it spews fire. Aye. Surprisingly, it's not flying. It's trying to, but either it can't actually fly very well, it can just kind of jump like that, or I'm preventing it from flying. But regardless, it is no longer living. And now everyone's happily back.
Works hard on the nerves, eh? It's why you're so great.
Another mutagen transmutator. Recipe or diagram, whatever it's called.
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot. Fetch this empty dead.
It would have ended horribly had you not helped us, Witcher.
That is true. And where's the bot?
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
Well, since you're here working, doing what they pay you to do is probably the thing you need to be doing.
Every single lady keeps a devil somewhere shady.
Get a loan from Cianfinelli. And if I would give my wife as surety.
Aha. Really? Letter bearing Castel Ravello's seal. Dearest cousin, based on what I gathered from your letter, rumors about Belgard's overtaxed condition are not exaggerated. In my opinion, there's no point you waiting for the new owner. The procedures involved in transferring such an important vineyard will last months, and meanwhile the estate will fall into ruin. You wrote you had to fire all the vineyard's guards, who will now protect you from the wild animals. You know full well how many of them lurk in the Carburetor woods. They would attack you at any moment, or they could. I worry for you. I've already spoken to Master Fabrico, and he thinks a skilled steward such as yourself will quickly find work over here. So stop playing the hero and come join me. I await your imminent, I hope, arrival. Your loving cousin Emil. Castel Ravello. Well, you didn't take his advice. He got killed. One more problem to go, and it is a ways away. Gonna get that while we're here.
And lo and behold, I see better.
Roach, go. So I have to say, playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla right now while playing this makes me really appreciate how well the unnamed horse that I've named Phobos 2 responds to everything, you know, jumps over little shit, you know, basically not Roach. I love Roach, but she's just a real pain in the ass. Oh, there's a third one. And my sword's broken. Come over, come pop up in the Jurgen, you assholes. Oh, like you did. You should be trapped there. I think Mongoose gave me that idea a while back, and I forgot to use it until just now. Damn it. No, pop up in the circle. Or don't. There. Haha, you're stuck. Valhalla solid. Roach was dropped on their head repeatedly as a pony, I think very much so. Came out head first and fell on her head. Try to get close to the sign that make them dizzy so they stay pop up maybe. I'm not sure if you were referring to the Jurgen sign that I ended up using, Willie, but good tip if you were. And thank you, Mongoose, because I think you recommended using Jurgen on those a while back, and I finally... Well, I hadn't ran into any of those for a while until today again, but that worked very well. Thank you for that idea. And also a solid idea, Willie, so thank you both. Like I always say, Jurgen mostly sucks, but definitely has when it has its uses, and for the things for which you use it, it's pretty damn solid. It's just not as universally useful as, you know, Igni.
My hero.
No hero, just a witcher. Slaying monsters is my job.
Brave and humble. Oh my! Oh!
Since you're so fond, how about a discount?
Run this vineyard all by our lonesome?
Oh, no.
Hey Pandora, how you doing, buddy?
The vin-
Thanks for coming by. Hope you're
an
doing
excellent
well.
one, too. I merely help out.
So where's your father?
In the hospital. After he was wounded by those monsters. But he gets better by the day.
What are you offering? What can I buy?
The best herbs in all Toussaint.
The best, you say? It's probably not true, but I might be able to sell you some crap. Cucumber. Cool, I can sell her the food. How much price does she give me for mine? Crap. Okay. Rearrange. Good, my money's getting back up there again. I do need to go visit the rune right at some point. Needs a relative term, but would make life easier if I did. Cool, got rid of all of that. Good brothers, got into rehab. Now is your day. Ah, that's right, that was today. At least you get to have your phone and everything, so you're not gonna be bored out of your mind. So hopefully that's going well. My day's going pretty well. It's cause it's only 10:50 here, so I got a shower, did all that good stuff, and then you know got on and started streaming. So nothing to complain about in my day. It's going pretty well so far. I'm gaming and having fun. So. But yeah, I'm glad you made it in okay, and I hope it's a nice place, and hope it's a good journey for you. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, super nice that you're not cut off from the outside world and can actually, you know, be on and hang out and stuff. Got your Switch and phone from 9 to 11, so gonna be using your Game Pass to his full potential, and that's good, man. That's good. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Yeah, if being away from home will be weird, but yeah, it's probably for the best going through that kind of stuff, because from what I understand, it's an exceedingly rough, or it can be a rough process, so best to probably not be around family and stuff for that, as odd as that sounds, but yeah, agreed, it would be rough for sure. I don't care about the TikTok auctions, really. Okay. Never use that. Yeah. Grants 100% critical chance during storms. Yeah, that's just goofy. Stamina regeneration, sign intensity, adrenaline point. Yeah, I'm never gonna use those. So what do I need here? So I've got cave troll liver. Can't make this one. Can make that one, and can make that one. So I may as well make them all. So I need one rebus, one hydrangea, and one rubido. What was it? Rebus, hydrangea, rubido. Canvas. Libido. So I'll get my oils buffed up. I'd like to be able to do my Draconoid oil, but I need a cockatrice stomach. So we'll have to find a cockatrice somewhere.
Take care.
Which should be doable.
Do stop in if you're ever around.
Is there a blacksmith around here by chance? There is not. Okay, so the closest place I can fast travel to get there would be either here or here. I'm gonna go explore that first. Just hit those while we're here. And I feel like fast traveling to go repair stuff and then coming back, so I'm just going to... How bad is it? 45, alright. Should be 85. There we go. It's fine. I should probably tense my armor a little bit too. Yep, everything else is alright. So you finally just got through the intro for Cyberpunk and you gotta say it was friggin' intense. Oh dude, the game's like I love it. Mongoose is probably about to go off on it, but that's for a very specific reason involving key bindings. Yeah, like it's a resource hog and you know, you're gonna drop frames and all kinds of shit's gonna happen, but it's just really fun and really good game. I'm still on my playthrough. It's taking me forever because I got the game on release and started playing it. But since I'm not streaming it, it kind of takes like the lowest priority of everything I'm playing. So, and my free time has been very limited lately, so I haven't. Finally, this week, yesterday, and the Thursday, Wednesday, and yesterday, I think it was whatever it is. Finally had a chance to sit down and play it some. For the first time in a while. Eventually I will beat it. One day I may even do a stream of it, do another playthrough, because I'm doing a Corpo playthrough now, or at least that was the intro I picked, and you know, the dialogue comes into play sometimes, but not necessarily favoring the corporations in my playthrough either. But I want to do another one. I don't know if I want to do Street Kid or Nomad. Probably Nomad, I think, but not 100%. I have a little while though. Plus there'll be the DLC, so yeah, I'll probably, I don't know if I'll stream or record, probably stream at some point. You know, a second playthrough with another character once DLC's out and everything. Not necessarily right when it comes out, but... Okay. Go over there, no point in really getting Roach. Surprisingly, it ran worse on your 1X compared to a 1S. That's interesting. Hey, Ancient Dude, what's going on? Uh-oh, Mongoose, let's hear it. I missed what you were saying that too, but, nice to see you. How you doing, Ancient? Hope you're well. Minor glitches, thankfully. That's weird that it ran worse on your at 1X compared to your 1S. I would have thought it would have been the other way around, by far, because from what I heard, I thought from what I remember, it was the older gen consoles that were having a problem and the new gen were fine. But I'm not 100% sure because again, I got it on PC and I played it on PC the whole time, so was immune from a lot of the places, or a lot of places, I was reading Place of Power on the screen, from a lot of the issues people had that were related to console, because, well, I wasn't on console. And I was playing it on am playing it on a very beefy PC, so I also bypassed a lot of the issues a lot of people had just because it's a resource hog. So no, I have a really beefy PC, and playing it at mostly max settings, I have a few things back down a little bit. I mean, I still only probably average 50 to 60 frames a second. Maybe I average 70, but it drops some. I also don't keep my FPS monitor on because I don't really care. But I can see, you know, frame drops and stuff periodically. But I mean, yeah, I chose Corpo playthrough, so that's the one I'm doing now, and I'm somewhere middle end or beginning end. I'm not like end of the middle, beginning of the end. I forget, something like that. Still got a little ways to go, but yeah, Corpo. Yeah, I'll get it on stream one of these days. It'll probably be a little while because I finished Doom Eternal on Thursday. There's the DLC that I'm probably going to get and play at some point for that, but so next, starting this Tuesday, will be Horizon Zero Dawn, because I need to get that on stream before Forbidden West comes out, so I can stream that on launch. And also Horizon Zero Dawn's my favorite game of all time, and yeah. So I'm really excited about that, so I'm going to be starting that on Tuesday, so that'll be in rotation with Witcher. Until Witcher's done, but if one of these days I will do Cyberpunk, just not there yet. I'm doing pretty well, Ancient. Thanks for asking. I'm streaming and gaming, so I'm happy. Yeah, on 1X, you had some mad FPS problems on 1S. Only had some rendering issues and facial rendering. Interesting. It's drastically different from what you've seen playing as Street Kid, or somewhat similar. I haven't actually seen any of your Cyberpunk playthrough, so I'm not sure. Because I've seen you play some Fallout, I've seen you play mostly Valhalla. I think I came in on another game the other day too. But I haven't seen any of your Cyberpunk yet. I know there's different dialogue options, and I think probably some people in chat have played it on different playthroughs and also watched other streamers play it on different ones. So I know there's definitely different dialogue options and things and situations, and obviously the intro is going to be pretty different. But as far as the full-on playthrough, I'm not sure how different the other playthroughs are, because the one that I've seen parts of from Darth Zion doing, he was also doing a Corpo. As it so happens, so. And I only half paid attention because I didn't want too many spoilers for the game, so I wasn't totally watching his all the time. I will catch a Cyberpunk one whenever you're on and I can catch it, but no, I haven't caught one of the Cyberpunk ones yet. Alright, let's go get this next question mark and round out the area.
Place of power, it's gotta be.
Yes, Geralt, I know, we just drew from it. What's this one going to be? Just stay swimming, Geralt, come on. Corpo was your first choice, but for some reason you went with Street Kid, maybe more relevant to my life. Could be. Like, I was really torn because I really wanted to do Nomad and I really wanted to do Corpo. And I forget what my motivating factor was, but for one reason or another, I decided to go with Corpo between the two. There was some sort of there was a specific reason or general reason, I don't remember, but I can't remember what it was now. Bye-bye to your head. It's a keeper. Ah, you see his head rolling down, that's funny.
Welcome.
Welcome, thank you.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Orders on dirty parchment. Lads, some night errants wandering our turf. Bad enough, Quail said his Nilfgaardian boyfriend's after us, now we've got this idiot to deal with. But don't get too elaborate about it, no raping or impaling or eye gouging or whatnot. Cut off his head and get out. Greybill Pellegrin. Well, I foiled those plans. Got all kinds of stuff. All right. Now with that done, we will get back on track to the quest, I believe, because we still have one more problem to solve for Belgard. We need to fast travel. Which one's our best bet? Here or here? Here's probably a little bit closer, so we'll fast travel there and then right up. So first we'll go there and grab the fast travel point. Nomad take place out of the city. Yeah, I think you start off outside of the city in Nomad. Don't quote me on that because I haven't watched anybody's playthrough and it's been a while since I knew those things for sure. But I believe Nomad starts outside the city. Didn't I kill you already? Maybe she was too high level? I swear I killed her though. Just die. Yeah, I really would have sworn that I killed her already. Oh well. Not that it really matters, just a... Matt, you might actually enjoy streaming Conan and Exiles tomorrow now to fix that lag issue with your own private server and now have 3 people on it. Oh, nice! Yeah, because I know you were having a lot of aggravations with server lag due to people building right next to you and such. So I'm glad you got that solved and hopefully you'll have fun. Based off the description, if it gives, you'd think so, but not sure. I'm almost certain Pandora, just not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna let Belinda explore that, or explain that one, because she's the one playing it. Yeah, you could always check out her streams and see if it's something you'd be into. Oh, okay, and by the... this is where the White Slayer was. So while I'm here, I may as well go get the dowry, or the treasure that she said was here. It's literally on the way. Too many animals lagging it. Yeah, not gonna happen on the Xbox. We all know this. Not anytime in any kind of reasonable future, anyway. Okay, so I can't knock on those. Go farther down.
Might want to look around some.
Alright.
Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Did I really get lucky and just get the... Yep. I got it on the first try. I'll take it. And also hear some... Sounds like something's lurking around here and I'm waiting for it to attack me. Alright. Well, that is done. I was expecting it to have to search more. I will take getting lucky. There's the damn front door. Place sounds like it's gonna fall down.
Giddy up.
I'm slipping. On which thing? You wonder if the season for Fallout 76 ends this Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know. I don't know if it's one of those things that anybody knows, to be fair. Does anybody in chat know the answer? Well, I don't have to ask because everybody's gonna read it and somebody will answer you if they do. But I am not sure. Okay, I'll take care of the foglet. Burn, 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 burn. Going reasonably well. Roach, come up here. All good, Mongoose. Keeks has a job? Good for him.
Faster.
Where's he working? Guess he is old enough now, huh? Craziness. Oh, balls. Nah, bloody hell. More than one of the big ones. Son of a bitch. Yeah, at least that one's staying on fire for a good long while.
I like that silver.
Lord. Ah, damn it. I really should have stunned him. Yeah, I really thought I was gonna get more than one of them. Just die. Come on. Bastards. They're not little. Just die! That didn't kill it? Come on. Just die already. Shit. Damn. Okay then. I hate spiders. In real life and game, just I hate spiders. But we can now add exterminator to our list.
Pitched camp here. Should look around.
Scholars, huh? Isabella Dukin's journal. Logbook of the archaeological expedition under the guidance of Isabella Ducamp. Our excavation is underwritten by Oxenford Academy. Its goal is to study the ancient elven ruins at Termes and substantially subsequently locate and find a way into the underground chambers beneath them using the purple ruby of Aidenvel. We have arrived in Toussaint, one of the many trifling little realms in the Nilfgaardian Empire. Our journey took place without an illegible fragment. Master Channel, a local elf, advised us against entering the ruins. As a precaution, we have hired a witcher. We have pitched camp and conducted a preliminary reconnaissance. Illegible fragments. And the quarreling continues. The witcher advises us to end the expedition, and someone has yet again brought up that canard about an ancient curse. The entrance to the underground chambers is indeed protected by a barrier. We must await the witcher's return. He is to use the purple ruby to...
They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher.
Something tells me they probably got killed anyway. But we'll explore this regardless. Pick up where they left off. Okay, I hear a place of power. Okay, yeah, he's 14, almost 15 in October, so he works like 2 to 3 hours on Saturday and Sunday at the deli general store up the road. That's good for him. Okay, not that you're worried about completing it because it did days ago, if not last week. Okay, well, there you go. Big boom tomorrow on Fallout 76. Too many legendaries in Fallout 4 and they're not crap in 76. Yeah, that would bother you. What's happening tomorrow in 76? What's the big boom?
Magic. A place of power.
Hear it. There's the place of power. So Belinda, are you saying that the same legendary technically is in 76, but it's not worth a crap in 76, whereas it was good in Fallout 4? Okay, goodies. Don't know why it wouldn't let me walk at a normal pace in there. Normally it lets me sprint to walk faster when I'm inside, because it like automatically forces the slow walk, but... See if there's anything else around here. It would appear so. is this entrance? So I think it's a separate entrance from the one that I was already in. You're wrong. Oh, it's the same one. Got the purple ruby. Dear Hadwiga, you were absolutely correct to advise against this journey. Why did the Dean of Archaeology entrust its leadership to the hands of this quadroon? Who found the violet ruby of Ed Gwynvel, me or her? You must know the Witcher has returned after all. The ruby removed the barrier, as I held it would from the start, and allowed him to explore the interior. Can you believe the Witcher almost convinced that Duchamp to return to town to hire additional guards? We don't know what dangers are in store for us now. There's someone who knows how to pad his billable hours. Duchamp took to the idea, recalling the tale about the tomb being cursed, yet I convinced the company not to put any stock in fairy tales. We must hurry, I said, for what if someone beats us to it and robs the elven treasury first? Because, as you know, according to my translation of the most precious, you can only mean one thing, the lost treasure of King Divethaf. Soon it shall be ours, bloodstains. Later addendum partly obscured by bloodstains. The Witcher was right, we should never have gone in there. That is an accursed place. I barely managed to escape, crawl out and take the ruby. The portal has closed, I am safe, but the others are in there dead for me to find their bodies, I'm sure. No, no worries, Pandora. You think they're better in Fallout 4, more balanced and thought out? Okay, that's what I thought you were saying. I just wanted to make sure I was understanding correctly. I think most people probably agree with you. It's been so long since I played 4, it's... It's hard to say. Okay.
Light could be useful.
Wraith and one of those dog things. What they're called. Damn, he missed the flame burst by teleporting.
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
Oh no shit.
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit. The bodies.
Okay.
Seems they were running for the exit.
I don't have a key yet, no. Looks like July 31st. As you know, mine's knotted with guns overpowered, but they're so much fun. Yeah, I know you're playing with some mods, but you gotta remember though that they have to balance all the legendary effects so they're all viable. But let's be honest, Vamp, TS bloodied, and junkies rule the road. Yeah, I mean, obviously. But I mean, you can get creative with the other ones and make them viable. Just most people don't want to deal with that, myself included. Come on. Come on, I just need to hit you one more time. Ha ha! Damn thing. Okay. Chest. See what else is in the cave. I'm just trying to do the edge exploration thing and hopefully find everything that way. Okay, nothing else in this room then. So, done there through there. So, where's the flipping key? See, it looks like I need to get through that door. Figured I missed something. Just had to find the what I missed. This is not the fun kind of orgy. Anybody else? You're not dead, everyone? Everyone dead? Again? Most of you were already dead to begin with? Or were never alive? I don't want to look at that one.
Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself too.
Well, I guess that's, if you're gonna go, may as well take your enemies with you, I suppose. I mean, if your death's imminent, then... catch back up on chat and then I'll read that. The RNG is so bad you better be ready to spend real money on god rolls and legacy weapons. It's unreal. Definitely needs an overhaul, which is coming soon with the release of 4-star legendaries. I do agree with the RNG being shit. Absolute shit. You realize that the RNG is bad on purpose, so you have to spend real money on god rolls. It's literally the devs trying to suck money out of players. Highly doubt Bethesda employees are risking their jobs selling god rolls on game flip, etc. But who knows? Yeah, that's the thing with the 76 Mongoose is you can't spend money in game to get them. You have to buy them from other players. Like that's, I mean, that's the only way you're like, or if you get lucky and get the god roll. Like a lot of games, you're correct. That's true, where you can actually play to win. But in 76, you can't just buy the weapon to bypass having to get the god roll unless you buy it from another player. Pharaoh, you and Stella have been communicating, and Stella had an idea where she'll ask no respawn, adding optional choice on where you want no respawn nuke. It basically have no respawns nuke Darth Camp. May or may not happen though, that would be funny. I would go write this missive to you, Ellen brother, from another time, to ensure memory of our sad fate never perishes. After many failed attempts, the treacherous Theon finally managed to reach King Divethaf and stick his flesh with steel. The court medics healing brews provided no succor, and King Diveth did not last the night. At the moment, our morale, which had already suffered a great trial during the weeks-long siege, reached rock bottom. But were we to allow the body of our leader to fall into the hands of the Aduin, let them put his head on a pike? The mage Barforn did not have to ponder long. The king's place is in his family crypt in Seatharak. I was one of the volunteers who carried the body from the place through underground tunnels, yet somehow the Dion picked our trail and attacked us in the temple. After a short while, we made a unanimous decision. Barfthon shall leave and close the entrance to the crypts behind him. We shall stay behind and place the king in his grave. The mage hesitated a short while, yet knew the palace would fall without his support. He left, swearing he would soon return, once our troops have fought off the Dion with the help of General Samputh, whose army should reach us any day now. So they fell, and the mage did not get back to save them. but take care. It sounds like you're copying that guy who likes everything. What are you talking about, Belle?
Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
It did. Another journal. Oh, copying that guy that nukes everything. Got it. Okay. I was like, I don't understand. Oh, all good, Mongoose. I assumed you meant, it crashed on your end and not for everybody. Mainly because other people were still talking and everything, so and no one else said it, so I assumed the stream didn't overall crash. But thank you for pointing that out just in case, because, you know, sometimes there's definitely a problem on my end. Oh, no, there's the key. I was gonna say, can I not open it from in here? Do I have to go all the way back around? Because that would be stupid and annoying, and why would the key bother to be there? Alright. Perfect. Meditate so I get a refill on my stuff. And we'll just get it to morning. And there was another entrance, I think, right where their camp was, if I'm not mistaken. Really? Why are you randomly here? Come on, Blitz. Bunch of Jenny wannabes, you got nothing. Well, there are an acre of you. Let's see them. Come on. Fine. Stay put. You too. Wraiths, wraiths, everywhere are wraiths. It's Wraith Day. Which is fine, wraiths mostly aren't too bad these days. This is where I was. This is the camp. Right. Ladder, Geralt. Or not. And the times I actually try to use a ladder, I can't. Nothing else down here? Okay. I guess that be that. This game does make me appreciate games that just have you auto-use the ladder. I'm not going to lie about that at all. Alright, up there is where we go. You wonder if you're the only crazy person here? What do you mean, Ancient? Crazy in what regard? I mean, I think we're all probably a little crazy in our own way, but I guess it depends on what you mean by crazy. Move. I'd venture to say you're not, but... Roach. Stop being dumb. Oh, person in distress is the last problem at Belgard. Hello, I'm here to save you! Let's take the fight away from the guy that's on his knees, who I wish would get up and run away. Ha ha! Burn, sons of bitches, burn! Damn it. I gave you the hiccups. To be fair, that would be a pretty vicious thing to do if you could give somebody hiccups on command. That was a nice one. All three of them, one shot, one shot, one shot.
Did I get a piece of you, Grey Groin?
No. Well, you might have, but doesn't matter. You're gonna die anyway. Alright, you... Just because you've been irritating the shit out of me with your arrows... are going to burn to death in a horribly fiery manner.
Save me! Sir! Help!
I'm saving you! What do you think I'm doing? Shut up! I'm just torturing this guy to death because he was pissing me off with his arrows, so I wanted to make sure I killed him with fire. Viciously.
I thank you, sir.
Mongoose know you're
For you.
batshit.
Well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
That sounds good.
Drop by when I'm in the area.
Because I'm sure my weapons need some repairing again. And other stuff. Frequency with which they randomly like have an onion on them is interesting. Because an onion's not something you're just gonna like take out and eat on its own. Well, I mean, most people aren't. You know, a person who likes big boom in games, nuking NPC and creatures and feel the joy of it. Oh, no, there's tons of people that like doing that. I didn't, just because I kind of found the whole process of launching a nuke to be a pain in the ass, so I just didn't feel like doing it very much. I did it the one for the quest. I think I only ever, well, the entire time I played 76, I think I only actually launched one nuke. Just because it was kind of a pain in the ass, but I'm also a solo player and never actually played with anybody, so that's part of it. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh damn, I thought I'd gotten that one while I was down there. Oops. We'll get that and go around to that and then go from there. Is there stuff for the looting? No. Ah, bandit camp. Don't circle me. Get out of the tree, Geralt. Okay. Let's have a dead body hanging out in your camp. Burn, bitches, burn! Okay, he was shouting ding-a-ling for some reason. Thought it's what he was shouting, but I wasn't sure. Ah! Finished him off by chopping off his legs. That's pretty cool. tired of that archer fucking shooting me with arrows and interrupting my attacks. And you with your hammer. Is there another archer? Where? There is. You son of a bitch. Cut off your ding-a-ling. Alright, so I cut off your head, not your ding-a-ling, but I could have, I would have, just because you're a jackass. The archers are just really annoying because they don't do a lot of damage. They just keep interrupting your attacks. And just make things frustrating. Catch back up on chat again. Yo, Noel, how's it going? You typically play games with a scorched earth mentality. You like to watch the world burn. I mean, depending on the game, I'd, you know, just blow everything up too. So, I mean, I can relate. How's it going, Noel? Hey, Seamless Bond, how are you doing? Thank you for coming in. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Alright, first month of Berk, the very first day, and I already regret agreeing to participate in this expedition. The journey itself will take 8 weeks. Besides, I do not believe anyone from Isabel de Camp's lost expedition remains alive. It has been years. Professor Ivor has taken a hearty supply of egg salad sandwiches with him for the road. A few stages are glued together by some sticky substance, probably mayonnaise. Gross. 14th day of the month of blood. We have arrived. Professor Ivor gave the order to pitch camp near the doomed ruins of Termes. The place where the missing group, led by Professor Ducamp, was supposed to carry out its excavations. Then we drank 2 bottles of wine and went to sleep. 16th day of the month of Blade. The Termes Palace ruins. The very thought of them sends shivers down my spine. Nevertheless, I believe we should begin our search in the ruins themselves. Yet the professor keeps beating around the bush and spends most of his time curled up with a bottle. My suggestion to head deeper into the woods and look for signs of the expedition was shrugged off with a comment about my impertinence and an accusation of trying to take over leadership of the expedition. Well, considering you're like 100 feet away from where a bunch of their bodies are, you idiots. I mean... the professor has perished. Good. He departed yesterday morning and had not returned to camp by evening. We shall set out... we shall soon set out to look for him. Perhaps that drunkard finally dared visit the ruins. I read that already. Hey, Captain, how you doing? Got everybody in the house today. You feel bad missing past live streams only because you stayed up all night going to sleep in the morning? Oh, dude, it's fine, Ancient. You don't need to feel bad about missing them. I just appreciate you coming when you can. Another journal. Alright. All kinds of crap. Alright. You don't miss them all, Mongoose. You're here somewhat regularly. You usually make at least 1 to 2 a week. Like, I mean, I just appreciate when people come in, you know. I don't expect everybody to be here every time. I mean, if you want to be here every time, I'm going to appreciate it and be happy about it. But, you know, yeah, you don't need to feel bad for not, you know, for missing some here and there. Life happens, other things happen. You might want to watch somebody else. You might be playing, you know, a game yourself or, you know, whatnot. I totally get it. I miss people's streams all the time, which I get it. I feel guilty when I do as well, but because I try not to, but it happens. Journal has been kept chaotically full of stains, blots, and incomprehensible scribblings, and the entries are not dated. Every day I regret what I said then. How could I have been so foolish? Why did I not agree to become her assistant? Fie upon you, base ambition. Oh, Isabel, forgive me. Enough in inaction. I'm off to boot Claire. If I find you alive, Isabella, I will fall to my knees and plead forgiveness. And if you're gone, enough of this wallowing and self-pity. Time to get to work. I have chosen the most talented and hardworking of my students, and for my assistant I have named my most clever adjunct, Philip Borut. The Academy Chancellor has accepted the plan for our expedition. We need but collect our equipment and hit the road. Unbelievably, Philip had the audacity to point out to me that eating egg salad sandwiches while traveling in a closed carriage is poor manners. What arrogance, and to think I prized him above all my adjuncts. I could not have imagined a worse start to our 8-week journey. No, it's really a dick move to do that. Few pages are stuck together by mayonnaise, probably again. We have arrived. I fear entering these ruins. I fear what I shall find there. I think I lack the strength to face the truth. That's not surprising. That impertinent upstart Philip Baroud is driving me completely mad. He's accused me of idleness and indecision. How dare he hurl such insults in the presence of the other members of the expedition? He does not understand who my beloved Isabel was, who she is to me. I do not wish to... I cannot face the truth. I'm off, alone at the moment, for I do not wish to see them to see me when I find... I will begin by searching the ruins of the temple abutting the river. Let me catch back up again. Oh, I know you're kidding, Mongoose. Hey, Fairy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're only here for the beer? Hey, if I could provide free beer, I would. Digital beer doesn't taste the same. You're off looking at the moment because you can only use chat with a keyboard. No worries, Seamless. Ah, thanks for the sub, Pharaoh. Much appreciated as well. Thank you, thank you. That should have popped through on the stream. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe it'll come through later. Let me see. Plus Darth as well. You've been missing his streams as well. Yeah, I've been missing a lot of Darth lately because work's just been insane and I haven't been able to catch many of his, which I feel bad about. It's bad when Matt misses his own stream because he's at mine. I haven't done that one yet, thankfully. I have not forgotten to do my stream because you're streaming. Although you haven't really been streaming at the same time as me, otherwise it could possibly happen. Be hilarious, but you've been a bad boy. It's alright, Ancient, no worries. I'm doing pretty well also, Fairy. Thanks for asking. It's Saturday, I'm gaming and hanging out with my friends on here, so I'm good. Is gin good? Well, it's a matter of opinion. Personally, I hate the taste of gin. Like, I can't stand it. But I know a lot of people who really enjoy gin, so it's very... I would describe it as very, very dry, in terms of flavor, and I'm trying to think of how else to describe gin. You kind of just have to try it, to be honest. Like I said, I was never a fan. And there are only a couple of gin drinks that I'll drink, and it's because you can't taste the gin. But that's me. Ask your wife, she loves gin. You think gin smells like pine?
Come on now.
It has a little bit of a piney taste to it. I mean, it's made from juniper berries. Gin can be good, but some have a very strong perfumey smell. Also true, Noel. Do some gin research online. Gin is kind of like the beer of liquor. Huh, I've never heard that comparison, but that's probably true. Again, I've always disliked gin, so I've never paid much attention to it or tried to learn much about it, but I mean, there are lots of gins out there, and I know they don't all taste the same because I've had some that I mind a lot less than others. Like, I've never had one that I like enjoyed the taste of, but I've had, you know, they definitely vary.
Whoa there, Roach.
So yeah, they're probably on the right track with doing some research, and or if somebody can give you some recommendations, but Seamless Bond, you can't drink gin, although you like it, it makes you tell the truth about everything. Yeah, that can be bad, and there's some things that probably need to be kept unsaid, or, you know, lied about. I'm not a big advocate of lying, but we all know that we've all seen it in, you know, fiction and all kinds of things where people just can't tell a lie. You know, human life requires telling small lies here and there, and sometimes bigger ones. There are like 5 different tastes of gin that are dramatically different. I didn't realize there were that many. Yeah, that's true, Noel. You want to try that, but the smell changed your mind. Like most scotches, rums, tequilas, vodkas all taste similar. Gin has a wide range of flavor profiles that really needs to be explored. Oh yeah, Darth was on talking to other people on Mad Queen livestream channel. You can't believe I missed that. Yeah, I saw that yesterday, or at least parts of it. I didn't get to catch, like, I was in and out because I was at work, but I caught parts of it. Get this question mark while we're over here. By the way, you've tried a ton of gins and you hate them all. Yeah, I've tried. I mean, I don't know how many I've tried. Not a ton, just because I've hated them all myself. So I've eventually just stopped trying them.
It's fill it whole.
But totally feel you on that. Like I've hated them all, just to varying degrees. Some I hate less than others.
Whoa there, sir. I guess those swords on your back aren't there as festoons. Maybe you could help me.
No, I'm in costume.
Depends.
Well,
I'm
there's
going
a
to
cave
Comic-Con.
that to my mind would be
You
splendid
didn't know
for
that was in
aging
boot
wine.
there?
Not over dry and none too moist.
But
Well, damn thing's full of noise. The arse clenching sort. Clinkety, bangety, knockety kind.
The ass
Sent the
clenching
clerk
sort
in
of
to see me
noise.
2
Ah.
days, and he's not back. I reckon it's ought to do with the elven ruins. Blah. That about the cave. So, lend us a hand, will you?
Okay.
fine. I'll have a look in the cave, see what lurks there.
I will go in the cave and kill everything, as is my way, and loot everything, and then you'll pay me a very nominal sum of money that won't be worth my time. But I'll make my money by stealing all of your stuff and selling it to other people. That's really how it goes. I saw a hilarious meme that somebody posted on Twitter the other day. Or no, it was on Instagram. If it was Twitter, I would have retweeted it. A gargoyle. Hey. Knock it off. Yeah, now spew more poison at me. Ha ha! Heal me, you stupid fat rock beast. With wings that are far too small to allow you to fly. Of course my sword's broken again. It's always broken. It's alright. We'll be going to get it fixed soon. I have killed the monsters. Are there more monsters? Yeah, I got that. Oh, hell. Alright, toxicity... Where is it? Resistance, single hit... Where is it? Damn it, I know I have one that does carry weight. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Yep, hit me with poison. Poison does the body good. Yeah. When I've ingested golden Oriole, that is. Because then poison just heals me. Anything in here? Probably. Doesn't usually give you a big pool in a cave without a reason. Sometimes. But you don't like beer, vodka, tequila. You do like whiskey, rum, but you've not tried gin. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of the thing with alcohol. You just kind of gotta try them and figure out the ones you like and the ones you don't. And tastes do change as you get older, because there were certain things I didn't like when I was younger. Like when I was younger, I hated beer. Would only drink, whiskeys and bourbons for the most part. And then I grew to love beer, and then ironically now I'm allergic to beer. But it's a separate issue. Can I not get out here? No, I just want to... Okay, fine, whatever. Over it. Get out, Geralt. No, oh, son of a bitch. Darth kept it very quiet that he was on there. Yeah, he didn't say a whole lot throughout the whole thing. I noticed that. Yeah, he put it on Twitter, and then he put up a short about it, a little while beforehand. Which I got alerts for both and noticed both.
All clear now.
But yeah, he didn't have a lot to say in it.
All taken care of.
Ha! And 4 core witches, layabouts and freeloaders? Bollocks! Storehouse will be ready in 2 days at most. And here on in, you've cut rate prices on all my goods.
Thanks.
Not from around here, are you?
Nay, from Povis we are. Wandered south for the climber for the First War. Chills up north were giving me wifey lumbago.
What you got on offer? Wouldn't mind a glance.
Indeed. You're a wine merchant, so maybe you'll give me good prices for wine. Not bad. So I shall sell you the wine. Not all the wine's worth much, but it's worth picking up to sell, in my opinion. Do the same thing in Cyberpunk. I pick up all the booze and then sell it and make some money that way. Not that I've got like close to 700 grand in Cyberpunk. Of course, that changes as soon as you want to buy a car. Okay. There we go.
So long.
At first he was talking too fast, probably had too much Nuka-Cola. I missed the very beginning, so I guess he might have been talking more in the beginning before I came on. And then yeah, it was the Overseer doing 95% of the talking for everything I saw. Nuka Darth. Alright. Fast travel back there. Come on, Roach. Or ride back there and then fast travel. Go!
Go, go.
Roach. You really are a dumbass sometimes. But that's okay. I still love you. You're my dumbass. Don't really want to fight any of you, damn it. Go away, ghost beasts. Okay. Thought he was just gonna die from the flame, but I guess not. Oh, damn, my armor's busted now too. Surprising it was in decent shape. Where children toil his with. Oh, no. I was like, why? I need to get back to Belgard. There we go. Just got the wrong quests selected. This is making you want to play Witcher again. Such a lovely looking game. Yeah, I really love this game. Especially, like I said, I've said it a lot. Blood and Wine's my favorite part of the game. I mean, I like the whole game, to be honest, but Blood and Wine's my favorite just because I love Toussaint. Everything's more vibrant, which makes sense. It's that type of area versus everything else takes place in Skellige and Novigrad. Skellige and Velen areas, which are just more drab, less pleasant areas in general. Like they're supposed to be, but...
Dangly dipsticks and mangy
Dangly dipsticks and mangy muffs, I think is what he said. Okay, guess there's nothing in here.
We thought it was young.
Okay, where are you people? Oh, there you are.
Please, don't bother me.
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
They're gonna convert it into a giant meth lab.
Excellent. I can already smell
That's a lot of food on the
ripening
table.
in the
3
We
hams.
shan't forget what you did for
I
us.
think that's fish, corn, potatoes, or something.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
They paid me a decent sum of money. Wait 3 days and then go see them. Before I forget, I come to the blacksmith.
We thought it was
Master Witcher, the debt I owe I can never hope to repay, not in all my life.
Yes, you can. You can
First,
repair my
you
armor
ripped
and
me
sword.
From the Hanse's clutches. Now, thanks to you, the vineyard prospers like never before. You, sir, are owed a very good price on my goods.
Thank you.
What were you doing in the Caraberta woods? And how'd you wind up a prisoner of those bandits?
Ever since the Count died, I've not had the resources to buy raw materials, meaning no new barrel hoops, no tools. So I mustered a few lads and went into the woods to scavenge. Great
resourceful.
deal of scrap to be had in those elfin ruins, if you don't mind digging. Folks say the place is haunted, but I've no fear of elfin ghosts.
A rational man.
Rational or superstitious, it matters not. The point is, I did not see a single ghost. Yet a Hansa, yes, that we ran into. Though it seems I've more luck than sense, because you came along to save me.
Show me what you have.
About to sneeze. Okay, maybe just that one. Mongoose, every time you try and get into Witcher 3 again, you just get frustrated. You can't put your finger on the frustration. I mean, some games are like that. I mean, it may just not be your cup of tea. But I've had that happen where I just don't like something very much and can't put my finger on why. So it happens. It could be a pacing thing, maybe you just don't like the combat style. I mean, I'm taking guesses, obviously. Alright, is anything good? Nope, same thing I have. That'd be good to have. Get rid of one more thing. Oh, this dude's a master too. Tools. Cost me 28 to craft. It's good to have more. It's good to have these two. Okay.
See ya.
Well, you gotta go take care. Alright, Ancient. Thanks for coming by. Much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you next time, either in my stream or someone else's stream. Yeah. Go there. But yeah, enjoy your day, buddy. Alright, first things first, we go home. And do a couple of things. Hello, cat. Okay. Oh, is Seamless leaving too? I didn't think she said she was, but if you are, take care. Thought it was just Ancient, but either way. And since we are back home here, I'm going to take this moment to do a quick BRB. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Good time to go grab a drink, head off to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. But stay tuned, because I shall return here in just a few. Be right back. And I'm back. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Oops. Didn't mean to incinerate my room there. Gold stick of joy. The bedroom's very dark. Alright, anything I want to keep from here? Probably not. Keep those and those just in case I need them to make a good armor outfit. That's cool looking, so maybe... Warhammer, huh? Wonder if I can put the Warhammer on something. Doubt it. Okay, and I also have... I guess I didn't really need to make those weapon repair kits, but that's okay. Weapon and armor. Alright, so I've got 31 of those. I don't need that many. Keep a load of those. Two. Okay, now I've got a reasonable number on me. I did indeed wash my hands. Yeah, you guys tag teamed me there. Okay.
How might I be of service, sir?
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
What else can we do to the
By
house?
investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
I agree thoroughly, with every fiber of my being.
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
There we go.
Fine. What are the racks?
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir. I am here to serve whenever you
I
desire.
wish I didn't have to back all the way out to get back to...
How might I be of service, sir?
I want to look at the grounds.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep...
As you wish, sir.
Starting to get into...
But of course.
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Perfect. Oh my god, no,
Know what?
Ponder the notion, however.
If you don't mind, I'd rather...
Of course, sir, as you will.
Know what? Changed my mind.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
May
Never
as
break
well.
right, BB.
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite
And of
adept
course
in
my
my
buttons
younger
have stopped
years.
working again.
That was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
Sure.
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Not really. You choose.
I'm guessing I can win different card, like a card from each faction from him, but I'm not sure if that's the case. Okay, definitely keeping those. It's a pretty good hand. It's a better hand. He's playing as Nilfgaard. Got the spy, so I'll keep the clear weather. If I didn't have the spy, I would probably have traded in the clear weather, but... Okay, so he negated my leader card. Good to know. So I can't count on doubling my siege anymore. Happy to have gotten that, and the decoy. Interesting that he continued to play a card even though I've got 0 points on the board. He should see what I'm doing coming. Don't really want to waste that, but I kind of want to use a card and just get him to burn another one and see what he does. And he's burning through weak stuff, but at least he's burning through cards. Might actually be able to take this one. May as well, since he's given me the opportunity. Fair enough. Anybody got any fun plans today? Or for those of you where the day it's later in the day, do anything fun today? Part of me's tempted to decoy him. I'll push on for now. You're doing laundry? That's fun, right? Don't know that I'd call laundry fun, but it's definitely a necessary evil. I'm sure there are those that would find laundry fun, but... And I shall pass too, because I am ahead. So I'll get another card and... be 3 up on him. I'm not actually unhappy with that either. Yes, there will be laundry in my future at some point. today or tomorrow, sometime during the weekend. Just in case I end up needing it. Which I might. So I'm just gonna use it and... I had a feeling that was coming. Alright. Time to play this show out. Naturalists have the right idea, no laundry. Yeah, but then there's the whole smelly problem. Or are you talking about naturalists and nudists? Because, yeah, they basically eliminate the problem. But I've talked about this before, like... Parts of the idea of being a nudist are appealing, but at the same time, there are some things I don't want to do naked, like... yard work's the one I always think of. Cooking is another, you know, I mean... Cooking completely naked could lead to a lot of unpleasant things happening. You know, it's just... Yeah, certain things I want to have at least some amount of clothing on for, just for the protection aspect. More so than the, modesty. The modesty part doesn't bother me. You son of a bitch. Well, I guess we'll see how this plays out. Complicates things ever so slightly, but not completely. Yeah, streaming nude's another thing. You don't know pain until you've gotten hot oil from a pan splash on your sack. That's kind of what I was thinking of happening. You know, dropping a knife. Yeah, as long as you're comfortable with those lifestyle yogurt. Like, it's like the lifestyle itself, in all reality, would probably be alright with me, but... Like, I'm not itching to do it either. But yeah, I don't want to be sitting here streaming naked. Plus, I'd be cold all the time. Well, yeah, it's not like you'd really see anything on stream even if I were, but...
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Alright. Yeah, plus I would just be cold. Get it to morning. So I think I'm gonna go to Claire. Do some repairing and selling, and then head to Novigrad. I still have to do more selling. And then to the rune right. And a stop at probably the bank in Novigrad, Chimpanelli's. Exchange some money.
My prices are the
You
best
can
this
make
side of
mistake
the
like cutting
Yoruba.
something on your body part. Yeah, exactly. That's the other terrible thing I was thinking of, Willie. Like, between the hot oil burn type situation that Mongoose pointed out, and then the unfortunate cuts in areas that you wouldn't normally get cut. Yeah, both of those are things where I'm like, yeah, clothing serves a helpful purpose other than, you know, modesty reasons.
What do you have on offer?
Nothing really. Okay, that sounds good. Oh, these are better than what I have. Don't need to be spending money on it though. Anyway. Hang on to the hammer just in case I can put it on display because it might look cool. Just in case. Nope. Okay. Can't sell him anything else. I might change that out actually. I'll have to look at it. Not much. It's not giving me much for it anyway. In streaming nude, you definitely stick to your leather chair. Well, my chair's not leather, so there wouldn't be sticking, but... Oh yeah, you want to ask, did you ever use the color powder? What do you mean the color powder? I'm not sure what the color powder is, Willie. Alright.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Donka. So that's all my selling done.
What's new, Silverlocks? Looking for diversion?
Nope, not looking for diversion. I'm on a mission at the moment. I do wish you could, like, go outside of the palace in Vizima. I still think that would be cool. Okay. To the bank.
Things are generally tidier back in Coventry.
No place like home. Oh, it's because the armor thing arrived.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Had more than I thought I did.
Tomorrow, what you can buy today.
Okay. When Geralt's looting things, there are some powder. You talking about the armor dye? Because yes, I've used this because this is how what the armor would look like. Otherwise, I dyed it all black because I like the look a lot better. If that's what you're talking about.
It is to see you again.
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
I don't think he has anything I specifically want, but... I was hoping I could... Ah, cool. I can sell him stuff. Some of the most random stuff. Just getting some of the crap out of my inventory. Guess he had some money and he'll buy it. Some loots. I was like, where is all my weight coming from? It's from all the junk items that weigh a fair amount. Yet a casket only weighs 1/4 pound. Yet the copper chain weighs 1/2 pound. Kinda goofy. I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes I think they just assign random weights. It's just kind of funny. Don't know if I need any of that crap. Okay, yeah, so I've used the armor dyes quite a bit, actually. No, he is out of money. Ranged combat muster. Oh, I've already got him.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
There it is. It's a cool looking workshop.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
Should probably learn how to make those. Resistance to bleeding, reduction in item durability loss, that'll be good. Let's go get them all, I need them. Be expensive. Okay, nothing I can add sockets to. Cool. So these are the only things that I can enchant. Alright, start with armor. Gives 30% chance of returning a portion of damage received to the attacker. That would be good. All equipped armor items are treated as light armor. Might be good. When an opponent influenced by Axie dies, the effect transfers. That'd be cool. Foes set alight by Agni explode when they die and ignite nearby foes. I will probably go with that. When you enter combat, there's a 100% chance you will automatically get a Quen shield. All equipped armor items are treated as medium. Igni's basic attack strikes all opponents in a 360 radius, but no longer applies the burning effect. Nope. Enemies affected by Axie will be affected for 2 seconds longer. When a trap set by Yrden hits an enemy, hitting enemies with Ard. All equipped armor items are treated as heavy. Enemies set alight with Igni have a 25% chance to ignite other. Oh, that's a good one too. Armor deflects all arrows when an enemy affected by okay. Enemies set alight with Igni have a 25% chance to ignite other enemies within a 2-yard radius. 30% chance return damage. Foes set alight by Igni explode when they die and ignite nearby foes. $360 but no longer burning. Yeah, okay. I think this is the way, so I need a greater glyph of mending and a greater glyph of reinforcement. Okay, so I need Igni. Regular Igni, okay. Didn't I need Igni? I'm so confused now. Okay, where did it go? Losing my mind, possibly. So I need a greater glyph of Quen and a greater glyph of reinforcement. Okay. So I need 2 glyphs of reinforcement. Alright. So I need 2 glyphs of reinforcement. Kinda wish these were grouped a little bit differently. glyph of reinforcement. And then greater glyph of reinforcement. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, seeing if you know. Sorry, I'll be done with this boring bit here shortly. But I do need to get these things done so we're not too weak going forward. Alright, so I needed that. I forgot what else I needed. Greater glyph of Quinn. Alright, that's easier. So I need 2 glyphs of Quinn. Okay. Those satellite by igni explode when they die and ignite. That's what I want. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Alright. After you cast a sign, an adrenaline point is consumed and your next sword attack is charged with the power of that sign. When at maximum vitality, any vitality regeneration turns into added damage up to... Oh. Each unblocked blow increases potion duration time by 5 seconds. Okay. Potion time's not really an issue for me. Increase the range of whirl. I haven't really used it. Each fatal blow restores 25% of your stamina. Fatal blows dealt with your sword give 0.1 to 0.25 adrenaline points. Armor, stable, and grindstone bonuses never expire. Any food consumed regenerates 100% more vitality, but everything tastes like pierogies. Once they reach their maximum level, adrenaline points steadily decline until they reach 0. During this time, vitality and stamina regeneration are accelerated, and toxicity declines more quickly. I want that. Because that's just helpful as all hell. Alright, what's the next one I want? If you cast a sign, adrenaline point is consumed and your next sword attack is charged with the power of that sign. That's pretty awesome. Maximum vitality, new vitality regeneration turns into added damage up to 50% on your next strike. That's also pretty awesome. Each unblocked blow increases potion duration time by 5 seconds. It's not an issue. Whirl. Each fatal blow restores 25% of your stamina. That would be helpful. Each fatal blow with your sword gives 0.1 to 0.2 adrenaline points. I think I want to go with that. So I just need 1 Greta Marana runestone.
Thanks. So long.
Okay, that should help out quite a bit. I think. So now let's take a look at where we're actually at. Okay, so Igni is at 100%. Jordan lasts a while, duration. Okay, so they're all in pretty good shape. Crossbow. Decent. It still does have a chance to cause bleeding, alright. So what do I have in here? Ard and Jordan. Axie Quinn. Igni Axie, okay. So right now, signs can deal critical hits. And they explode. Now I'm charging my sword with the power of the sign. Or I can go with piercing cold, which then I'm using Ard heavy, which no. When drawing magic unique and Witcher swords increase sign damage dealt by 50% of their own damage dealt, so that would be good too. Each drawing point decreases damage received. Each point of toxicity increases damage dealt by swords and sign intensity by 0.75%. Also good. Each time you're injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent. That's also good. Damn. So it's gonna take 3 points and 3 green. Gonna take 5 points. I'll take 2 points. Okay, so do I want to keep critical hits on my signs, or do I want to increase the sign damage dealt by 50% of their own damage dealt? I think I'm gonna do that one. Because now my Igni's already gonna make things explode. And now I can do that. I'm curious. No. Why did that take it off? Okay, so it's still reducing my attack power. Okay, and it won't let me put that in there, so that's... Nothing we can do about that. Alright, so... Don't have active shield activated. not to be punny. Increase the chance to apply burning by 20%. I need 3 more unlocks. Far-reaching art, sustained glyphs. Increases coin sign intensity. Can't upgrade any of these, right? Just making sure. No, I can get the one I want. There. Really irks me that I can't put that in. I get it, it just irks me. That's all. Alright. Now, let's see. Fire damage is at 238. Burning is at 100%. Alright. Oh. Just curious about something. So I don't need that on at all. It doesn't change anything. It's almost a waste, but it wasn't really. Do have puppet on. Start using that a little bit more. Use damage dealt. Okay. No amount of points, so I will need to get more. Alright, which that's not a big deal. Now the question is, has it been long enough? I kind of want to knock out a few of these things. Not today though. Guess it's been long enough, so we'll go see them and knock out that quest. And that wasn't nearly as costly of an expenditure, or costly of a venture as I was expecting it to be. And if you haven't already, don't forget to check out my playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Currently on episode 15, posted yesterday. So do check those out. Obviously start at the beginning if you haven't, because otherwise it'll be a little confusing, but having a ton of fun with that game, really loving it. Like, I sincerely love the game. It's just fantastic. I almost feel like a shill because I talk about it all the time, but, you know, paid for the game, so I'm just being honest, but yeah. So definitely a lot of fun. Welcome back, Noel. Welcome back. Since my damn hotkey, my Stream Deck, just the chat buttons always stop working partway through the stream. They work in the beginning. But yeah, I will, there we go. Do check out that playthrough, because it's having a lot of fun with the game. I catch myself when I'm editing, just enjoying watching myself, so it's, yeah, that says a lot.
Witcher, glad to see you.
So good to see you, Witcher.
Okay, guess it hasn't been long enough yet. So... even though it's telling me to go see them. You're quite welcome, Noel. Do it one more time. Just to be on the safe side. We'll get it to morning. Now people are laying about.
Damsels demand tendons.
A man who dare not
Now where are they?
is a man
We've
who
got something for you.
Don't crowd around.
It'll only take a moment, I promise.
Wine strengthens.
Are you up there? There we go.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
You two seem to be getting along.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether pleasant.
And a bit spicy.
And now they're
Quite.
bumping uglies.
Needn't say more. Glad things are going well for you.
Always funny when hatred turns into lust. Happens a lot. It's one of those weird things in life. Also, you know, don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already.
What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We
Ooh.
owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree,
We'd like to name it after you.
what shall we call it?
I mean, obviously I'm going to go with White Wolf because it's the best one. Butcher of Blaviken would be hysterical, but, you know, silly. Geralt of Rivia is just narcissistic. White Wolf sounds like it could be a wine.
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
That worked out nicely. Ah, no worries, Fairy. Welcome back, welcome back. Must be one of those fine lines, yeah. There are many of those fine lines in life.
Don't crowd around.
Alright, now... Any contracts? Do. It's way up there. So I think what we'll do is fast travel home, hit that question mark, and then go talk to the Count. Southwest. I do wish it would let you set more than one marker. Like Valhalla does. I know I keep making comparisons to Valhalla, but of course it's the other game I'm playing right now. Well, along with Doom, but there's really nothing to compare between Doom and open world RPGs. I don't mean that in a negative sense against Doom, because I loved Doom Eternal, I should say. Loved the game. Loved the game. Definitely gonna get the expansions and play them at some point.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Maybe once Witcher's done, because obviously now that Doom's finished, I'm going to, Ah, there's the weapon rack. That answers the question about the hammer. Cannot. Horizon Zero Dawn will be starting on Tuesday. Okay, what are all these arrows? Armor piercing, just silver damage, don't need those on me. Silver damage. Tracking bolt. Piercing, silver, armor piercing, bleeding, okay. I'll keep those on me. What is that? I think I really need it. The glyphs don't weigh a lot, but I'm gonna get rid of all of them just because as soon as I do, I'll need to use them to craft something for some strange reason. It's just how these things always end up going. Okay, that's more reasonable. Get my weight down a little bit. Now, what do I want to display? It does kind of irk me that I can't display the axes and hammers and stuff, because, I mean... I feel like I should be able to, but... Tis okay, tis okay. That one looks good there. That one looks good there. Okay. It's gonna have the best looking. Hold on, maybe that. Yeah, that looks nice there. Which one did I have there then? Is it that one? There we go. Okay. Sorry, I have fun with this kind of stuff. Looks pretty good there. Okay. Go. Back out of my inventory there. Those do look good. Human or the Titian. Both look good. Leave it for now. Bed level royal. Vitality, experience, potions, stamina. Doesn't change, okay. Get it to morning. Get all my buffs up. There we go. And then to here. So let me get out of my vineyard a little bit. Just trying to ride Roach through here will just be a flippin' nightmare, as we all know. They have increased my max stamina, but still light. Come, Roach! Actually. There we go. That looks better. We'll have to get one of the better saddles.
Move it.
Okay, I ran approximately the right direction. It's not a heavily wooded area, I'm just riding the director out. Yeah, I know how to deal with you assholes now. Haha, you're trapped. Go to hell. Come on. Come back. Alright, see you in a little while, Buffy. Bastard monsters.
Giant centipede spawning ground.
I can barely even see the damn thing. What are you kicking at me for?
That's it, Roach.
One very nice roach. Almost there. Vintner's contract, okay.
Hey, over here, please.
I shall be better than fine.
I must insist, Count. You'll be much safer with us at your side.
Funny thing, I'm off to the hells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
There's no knowing what
I'm sorry.
these wilds.
Where are you? Let me loot it.
Lads,
Fine, whatever.
I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here.
I was gonna say I'm here, so probably. Otherwise it'd be...
I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks. As you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to... preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behaviour to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
So basically you want to go document these species and I'm a bodyguard, so it's an escort mission. Keep you from getting killed in dangerous times and such and whatnot. So, bear with me one moment. I've left the door open because Buffy's been gone and Reggie was up here hanging outside the door. To anyone that doesn't know, Reggie's my dog, but one of my dogs. Buffy's my wife. So should she's on her way home, I'm going to get up and shut the door so it's not absurdly loud when she gets home and the dogs go crazy. So, and I'll probably just incorporate a real BRB into that. So I will be back in just a few minutes and we will pick back up with this. So grab a drink, grab a snack, run to the restroom, whatever you need to do, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Stay tuned. I'm back. So basically, you've hired a couple of guards, but have so little confidence in them that you need a witcher as a bodyguard. Yeah, that's kind of the short and skinny of it. Actually, I lied. I'm not back. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 1 more minute. I'm sorry. Alright, now I'm really back, sorry. Realized I'd forgotten to turn off the fans, so... And it's just easier to do that screen than it is to mute and then move the mic and all that kind of stuff. Because, you know. So, but yeah, basically, I think he's got the bodyguards in general, but they're not agreeing to go in there with him or something, and... It seems he's also a bit afraid of his wife.
Count Belladol? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Covere, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to, partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a witcher to, partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilma, please.
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously.
And thank you for the welcome back,
You're
Noel.
not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
I guess.
Need some details before I can say anything.
So I'm not 100% sure why he wants me instead of the guards. Probably to Noel's point, he doesn't trust them to protect him
We shall admire the local
well enough.
flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a parastisomac. It captures, likenesses.
A parasesta what?
It's
The
like a movable
camera.
periscope, capturing moments, transforming
Video
them into
camera.
Illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
That's it?
Sublime! We've a deal!
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime.
Sorry about the mic
In
bump
that
there.
case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their
What
ranges
are
on the
these
map.
species?
It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
Yeah.
Fetch this empty dead. Sweep up here. Botch it all.
Hey, over here, please.
Oh, fine, I'm coming.
Boy, it's my bum if a red
Check counts. Alright, I'll check this map. This is not a helpful map, really. So, look for wooded areas to the north. Maybe some canyons, and then mountains to the west. Assuming somewhere generally near where we are. Not seeing it specifically, but I'm guessing somewhere thereabouts.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead.
No, it's just gonna tell
be out
me.
here with those guards of yours.
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Okay, so calm the beasts. So Axie.
Map says there's something panthers around here hunting. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled like a bear.
But one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed if at all possible.
Okay.
Ah! Geralt! Save me!
From what? Bear hasn't even noticed us yet. Okay, I guess I have to kill the bear. Didn't seem to give me an option in the matter.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine.
Well, yes.
Must rely on them.
Didn't really give me a chance to not kill the bear. Okay. So how close do we have to get? Because if we get very close, then they're gonna attack and we have to kill them.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, a cub. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. unlungered us otherwise.
You freed her. Brilliant. You freed her. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light to that.
Parasticemats upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
After I killed the bear.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I didn't want to kill the bear, I
Dabble
just
in my
didn't really
share
have a
of things.
chance.
Wine, nature, painting. I imagine.
I
the life
axied
of
it
a
twice
witcher
trying to
must
make it
be
go away,
rather
but
more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Yes? What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. Just asking.
oh fuck. It's the giant centipedes.
Shh. Hear him.
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
Yeah, but when they emerge, they're going to attack. Because that was the thing, I couldn't avoid killing the bear because Axie would only calm him and then he wouldn't go away and then he'd attack me, but I had to get rid of it because otherwise he would attack the count, so. I managed to not harm the panthers. If we can do it with the centipedes, I'm not sure if it's going to work.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. I'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry.
Okay. Trying to give it all a wide berth so I don't wake them up. Although these I do. The panthers I didn't want to kill. I don't really want to kill the bear. These I don't mind killing, other than he doesn't want me to, because these are wretched monsters. Okay. This is a good vantage. Now what? Oh.
Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
No worries, Buffy. No worries at all.
Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think.
Are you saying you're cuckoo mongoose?
Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing
Or
a
are you
bomb
actually
or
eating Cocoa
casting a
Puffs?
sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
I'm not trying to attack him. I'm trying to wake up the assholes.
An excellent day for capturing moments.
There we go.
Thank you. Truly magnificent. We can move on now.
Yay!
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating.
You're eating Cocoa Puffs because you're too lazy to make anything else.
Local peacocks performing
Nothing
their
wrong with
mating
that.
ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you
Into
have in
mating?
mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
Well, at least the peacocks aren't likely to attack, but something on the way might.
I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
Why is he so hesitant to talk about doing nice things for his daughter? It's
We're
weird.
close. Eyes in the back of your head.
But yeah, there's nothing wrong with eating cereal. For some weird reason, they are called Cocoa Pops in the UK. Yeah, I think Cocoa Pops is an entirely different cereal and product. I think they taste similar. It's been so long, I don't remember, but...
A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Blowing my nose again. Sounds like cats. Guessing it's the peacocks, but they sound like cats. Kind of. They don't anymore.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close.
Okay. Cocoa Puffs are General Mills, Cocoa Pops are Kellogg's, and are actually Cocoa Krispies in the USA. Chocolate Rice Krispies, Cocoa Pops are basically Cocoa Krispies. Oh, okay. You also googled that. You're not that into cereal trivia. I wasn't kind of... At a certain point, I figured you'd probably looked it up. You don't think you got the General Mills cereal here? Okay. So yeah, they're not the same thing. I don't know how similar they taste, but... Cocoa Puffs are like little... they're little like pea-sized balls that are chocolatey flavored as opposed to the... like rice grain looking ones. Okay.
Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher.
There we go. Hey. Come on. Get it. I don't know how many I have to get over there, but...
Oh, this'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
I figured I was gonna have to do some action here. I am saving you, shut up.
Do not look in my direction!
Do my best, kind of fighting here. Damn it. Cast it! Damn it, too late.
Time to end this.
Alright, pop back up in here.
All over now.
Whew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted.
Actually, Google it just because you wanted to see what the box looked like. That's funny.
Returning your lord to you.
Cheerios made by Nestle.
You've our
Weird.
gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher.
But
for
fear
looking after our
itself.
day count. Seems the jaunt did him wonders. Breathed some new life into him.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Makes everything make a lot more
Sorry to
sense.
make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Of course.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
Wait until noon tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, Witcher.
Hey, over here, please.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy,
More spiders.
spewing
Fuck.
webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Okay, so most GM cereals are sold under Nestle in the UK because they did a deal. Okay. So they did a 50-50 venture with Nestle because GM wanted to expand into the UK, or Europe rather. And most GM cereals are sold under Nestle brand in Europe. Okay. Why the fuck am I going down a Google rabbit hole of cereals? Because, Mongoose, like me, you're a big geek, and I mean that in a good way, and you just want to learn things sometimes. All very complex for a box of cereal. Yeah, it kind of is. You also just finished your cereal, so I'm a bit bummed when you have the munchies later and can't find any cocoa. Oh, you ate all the Cocoa Puffs?
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Why not?
Which or not, you've still to bust your bum.
Okay. Well read. Okay, so still got pretty good times on my buffs. All my stuff is still full.
Boy, is my bum ever ready to blow.
Count Belladal's
More
welfare is what
die.
matters most.
I always have the inclination to dye my armor really funky colors, because I can, but I never actually do it. Okay. Really don't care about the wine ledger. Letter from the Hunter, Distinguished Court. As you ordered, we have found out where the creatures of interest to you live. All the places are marked on the map attached to the package. Notwithstanding, I feel obligated to warn you against approaching any of the dwelling places without an experienced hunter or hunters, at least several weapons. In the month in which you intend to travel to the duchy, panthers are caring for their young, while centipedes are particularly active gathering stores of fat tissue before winter. As head of the Guild of Local Hunters and Trackers, I recommend taking a guide from our organization. Please let us know if you are interested. I shall personally make sure that your escort is made up of the best and most experienced people. With expressions of deep respect, Oliver de la Braga, Duchy of Toussaint, Guild of Hunters and Trackers. Oh, he took the advice, just on steroids, and hired me instead, which was probably better for him and the hunters that might have gotten themselves killed. Along with the Count. They might have protected him, you never know. Yeah, you're gonna need something to eat during the Bucks game later. Either make a store run or get something delivered. Luckily these days you can get stuff delivered, or when... Oh, you gotta pick up Keegan from work. There you go. You always make your characters look as obnoxious as possible. They typically look like they should be working at the birdcage with Robin Williams. That's kind of what I was thinking. Kind of like the skin that I put on my on the minigun in Doom. The yellow, bright yellow, blue, and I think pink. And they look like a toy. Damn arachnomorph. Hate those things. Balls. Not the sign I wanted. Is that right? Come on. Damn it. Broke my stun. Whatever. God damn it. One hit away and you webbed me. Oh, damn you. I'm gonna tell Peter Parker and he's gonna come... Never mind. I'm killing you anyway. The joke was a reach. There. They really don't give you much for the spiders that are such a pain. Goodies can I find? Die. Didn't kill it, but you know. Got it close. No eggs or anything I have to destroy or a nest? Won't they come back? It's not my problem, but still, you know. Take a job, you want to do it right. They be dead.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
Well, so I've been to your old house. I haven't been to the new place, so I didn't know where it was relative to the other one. I mean, I knew it wasn't too far, but... Oh, you already got him? Damn, okay. Well... Shit. I figured something would deliver.
Wine trade. Been at it for a while?
Not terribly long, to be candid. I apprenticed to be an alchemist.
Oh, it's only 2, okay. I didn't know it was that close.
So I took to trading in wines. More pleasant, I must say. One drinks on the job and no one ever complains.
Makes sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz.
Can't really say that that's not true.
Maybe sell something too.
All ability points spent to develop abilities to the available pool so you can redistribute them. All ability points developing mutations to the pool so you can reallocate them. Mutagens will not be returned. It's kind of a pain in the ass to do it, but it might be worth it. This one I probably won't end up using, but at least I'll have it on board. Lesser mutagen. Okay, I don't need to buy those from him, that's for sure. Just keep up my stock of white gold making things. I don't need my Hackett spirit. Alright. Probably don't need all that stuff, but I'm doing well on money at the moment, so I may as well. Plus I can just sell him a bunch of stuff back and... He's a wine merchant and I can't sell wine to him. Hmm. It's because he's more of an alchemist. Okay, that's fine. It's not going to give me anything for those. Get rid of some of the things I have vast excess of. I'm gonna keep all my mutagens. At least for now. The feeling I'll end up needing more of them. Definitely don't need that much dog tallow. Since I had a ton of them up above too. Since I have plenty of the dwarven spirit. I have 67 of those. Nah, whatever, I'll keep them. They don't weigh anything, so might as well. Your way. Alright, Noel. Thanks for coming by. Take care. Stay safe. Have a great rest of your weekend. I will see you next time. Either in my stream or someone else's. Have a great night. Take care, and thank you again for coming by. Essence of Wraith. Definitely didn't need that much of it. Alright, can we make anything worthwhile? Still no. Don't really care about any of those. Well, maybe. Superior white honey. I don't know what the upgrade's gonna do. Probably just add another charge. It's not a big deal. Stamina regeneration. Never gonna end up using them though, that's the thing. Adrenaline points regenerate more quickly than normal. So I never really use the decoctions either, because they're just kind of annoying one-offs. So I don't think I'm gonna worry about it.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
Hey, Steve! When did you come here? And I'm guessing you're playing with Belinda. And she verbally told you to say that. That's funny. Okay. Go get those since we're already over here. May as well. Also, I noticed. There we go. So those are 100. So if I find something that adds more. Come on, Roach. There you are. I do like that armor better.
Come on, Roach.
Technically it's the saddle, but... Forgot which way I was going that for a second. I'm not sure what we're gonna discover here. Really never know. A tree that Roach can't ride through. Not what I had in mind. Wraiths. Of course, wraiths. Alright, come on. Come get me. Come on. Now come back in the circle. That didn't seem to be trapping you like it was supposed to exactly. More essence of Wraith. Awkward. Over here. Seems like a rather pointless gate, but okay. Spriggan, you don't like fire if I remember correctly. Most things don't, but... Damn it. How are you doing today, Steve? I think this is the first time I've seen you pop in the chat. I'm assuming you've been lurking, which is totally cool. Hope you're doing well though. Damn it.
Come on.
There we go. I really do love that animation. Alright, anything interesting around here now that I've liberated the area?
Thank you, Witcher.
You're welcome. No traders, blacksmiths, anything around?
Lifting hand to mouth. Why I stand to put nothing.
Just some stuff to loot, and that's fine too.
Oh! Careful, good folk.
I don't think it's what he said, but it sounded an awful lot like that guy said get fucked. Again, don't think it's what he said, but... Well, you guys are famous for your wine. Ah, there we go. Figured there'd be some sort of clue of something. Hey Stella, how are ya? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, it was interesting. I missed the very beginning, and I think I missed the end of it, but I caught quite a bit of it. Yeah, it was interesting. It was more the planning, stage. Like, I forget, somebody in chat said, session 0, but... Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day, Stella. Charlotte's diary, meticulously kept journal. The last dozen or so pages are written in a nervous hand on tear-warped paper. I'm slowly losing hope the truth will ever get through to Francois, that he will ever truly disappear from my life. All my desperate pleas fall on deaf ears, all my entreaties, my begging him to leave us alone. I was so foolish and naive to believe he might drop out of sight after he saw Albert and me together. I agreed to meet him for one last conversation. I wanted to explain to him in no uncertain terms I cannot marry him and for him to let me go. But I got drunk, and his eyes, there was this touching sadness in them. He had brought me a purse of jewels as an offering. I poured them onto the ground and covered them with dirt, saying I will marry him when they sprout into vines. Francois, he didn't understand, but at least he agreed to leave me alone for the rest of the day. Through the window I see a storm is brewing and rain will soon begin to pour. Dogs howl at the moon, and the cats have begun their nighttime serenades. This will be a difficult night, and I feel a strange unease. Could it be this is not the end of the story? I guess that turned into a curse of some sort that sprouted the Spriggan that obviously killed her, and...
I came out of auction for the academy with high honors.
Where you walking?
Get any broad-shouldered lanterns more around here.
Okay. See what we got over here.
Wine, like all things noble, requires patience. The book of
That's a good way of looking at it. Wine, like all things noble, requires patience. Oops. I'll go explore the fort in a second, but the question mark was over here. Okay. Come on, get back in here. Nope. Get back in the circle. And goodbye to you, Jenny wannabe. Most of the pages are filled with professions of love made to a woman named Charlotte. Entries are chaotic, undated. Charlotte Cuttern is the love of my life. When she is not near me, I burn with longing. I suffocate with loneliness. I suffer the worst possible torment. How can I make her understand that I, not Albert, am her destiny? Illegible fragment. I have found a solution. The witch from Link's Crag. She will help me in my heart's agony. I shall now have to tighten my belt several notches, but I have purchased a magic elixir from the witch. She said if I convince my beloved to drink it, I will be able to forget my problems forever. I sold the rest of my possessions and purchased jewels to give Charlotte when I propose. God, soon now she will be mine. Solve problems forever doesn't even wording doesn't sound like it's gonna do what he wants. He's an idiot. As the witch instructed, I mixed the elixir with wine. I prepared a small picnic near the chapel at Cutter Manor. My beloved agreed to meet to talk to me, but though she drank my enchanted este, still she refused my proposal. She also spouted some nonsense about only becoming my wife when the jewels I gave her grow into grapevines. She fell into a strange, hysterical mood and buried my present with her bare hands by their family chapel. Perhaps I need to wait before the elixir takes effect. Gods, curses upon that cruel witch. She cheated me. She betrayed. Illegible fragment. The next day I went to Cutter Manor to see Charlotte, but instead a woodland monstrosity had taken over the entire property. So that is the end to my heart's suffering. The foul enchantress spoke of. The elixir brought about the death of my beloved. But death shall not separate us. I am ready to die, to live with her for all eternity. Illegible fragment. I shall hang for my sins, for love for Charlotte. So what happens when you make a deal with the devil? You ever read anything? I use the term loosely because it was a witch, but nonetheless. Point still made. I swear I hear something. Unpleasant lurking around. Which would be kind of expected, I just don't know what it is. Locked. Alright, now we'll go explore this fort. Because, you know, we're here. Let me see. Steve, it was a cool surprise, not sure the format fitted the material. RPGing is really informal, friendly, and although there were touches of that, it didn't come across very well on a lot of the stream. You have a point, Steve. It was very kind of forced-ish to a degree, but it was also planning stages, and I haven't played many tabletop RPGs, so it's hard for me to say too, but you're dying for New World to drop, you're just trying to find stuff to play until then. I have not heard of New World. What is this game of which you speak? Enlighten us, Sir Mongoose. Or I might be the only one needing enlightening, that wouldn't be surprising. But nonetheless, enlighten me at least, please. Is there anything really around here? Lots of looting. I was kind of assuming this might be a place to find some Witcher gear or something. Alright, how do I get up there? That killed me? That was dumb. You see MMO that Amazon is launching, dev team headed up by former Westwood CEO and GW2's lead designer. GW2 is Guild Wars 2. Okay. Oh, damn it. One, I hate how easily Geralt dies from heights, too. I mean, well, that was just silly. But that's not a height that should have killed a human. Geralt's far from human. I mean, he's a mutated human, but, you know. You should be able to survive falls significantly better than a human, not significantly worse. That's all. Just saying. Just didn't push back too far, basically. I just have to come loot all this stuff again. So, not really a big deal. It's more just that really that killed me aspect than anything. It is a bit immersion breaking. Like, I mean, it's not the end of the world, it's just annoying, but... It's one thing that's always bugged me. Like, most of the things, it's like, whatever, like little glitches, and then Roach being Roach. And that kind of stuff, it's like, whatever, it's fine, but... The falling from heights is actually always really, actually annoyed the shit out of me. Like, it's fine, you can have me, you know, Geralt die from falling. But make it a reasonable height to kill him. But, I mean... I still love the game, it's not like the end of the world, it's just one of those annoying things. So is there actually an effing way up there or not? So it seems like I should be able to get up there. I'm not gonna try the way I did last time, because, well, that didn't go well. Okay, why can't I jump and grab... Okay, I'm about to get really irritated with that. Go! Let me over it! There's no reason not to! And if I try and go down there, I'm probably gonna die. Again. There, fine. To hell with whatever's up there. It's not worth it. And you can explain New World in stream chat later so you don't explode stream chat. Wait. Oh, and Steam chat later. I was like, what do you mean? You can go ahead. I mean, chat's a little slow today, and I don't think anybody's gonna mind. You can go ahead and explain it here. At noon, go to count. Oh. We'll do this. I didn't mean to do that, but since I saw the torch there, I am going to make the point that that should have really lit the torch. It's okay, saying. Okay. So basically no auto-targeting. Action RPG, third person. What else?
What's that?
Oh, it's you really goofy looking hair one.
Mind showing me your wares?
You off to lease? Alright. Take care, have a great night. Sleep well if you're going to bed now, or whenever you do. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you next time. Thank you so much for coming by. Mongoose, it's classless. You kind of create your own class based on the weapons you have. Okay. So, two-handed axe has 2 talent trees for perks that you can acquire with XP using the axe. Okay. Okay, so... That's an interesting one. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Adrenaline point is consumed.
So long.
Unbeatable bargains. Preferential financing from the Chanfanellis. What's that?
200, okay, so you can use like a one-handed sword, an offhand one-handed axe, or a two-handed axe is your alternate weapon, and switch back and forth, and each weapon has different abilities based on the talent tree within that weapon. Then there are 3 armor classes, light, medium, heavy, and those also influence your class in terms of movement abilities and speed you can move at. It seems like a very deep crafting professional system. A lot of it almost sounds like you're describing Valhalla. I mean, I know you're not, but in many respects it kind of reminds me of that to a degree, based on what you're saying.
Bargains. Preferential financing from the Chanfanellis on every armor purchase.
I wanted to see if I won a card from Barnabas Basil when I played him at the house earlier. Nothing that I see. Oh no. Similar to Valhalla, definitely that makes sense, although this is much deeper with the talent trees for weapons and stuff. Yeah, it sounded like it was much deeper than it was in that respect and everything, but like I said, kind of like a Valhalla on steroids, like the RPG elements taken to, you know, to much higher levels in kind of a way. Sounds intriguing. Okay, we've got 2 spies. Alright, so having 2 of you in my hand does me no good because one of you summons the other one. And you're just weak on your own. That works out better. And this is a one-time buy MMO, so you buy the game and then it's free to play like how GW2 is, as opposed to a monthly fee. That's really nice. So I've never played GW2 for the record. Don't actually know anything about it. Of course you took that. That's okay. You'll play it on me and then I'll get it back eventually. Alright, so where are we at? Man, everything I have other than my heroes is siege on that guy. It's borderline bad. I play him now and see what I get. GW2 is pretty solid. He wasn't a huge fan of the art direction. So now I can get that back at a later time. Do I play a card? What's he gonna do? One of my weaker cards. Okay, I'm actually happy with that. There's really nothing I want to burn. Thank you, Buffy. Thank you, thank you. Bite the bullet and see if he plays another card. I'm not gonna play any more cards. He's already ahead of me on cards, and he's gonna have to burn a few to win if he wants. Okay, there we go. Ah, cool. So I got another spy back too. That works well. So now the playing field is even on cards. Okay, so now I'm going to start off really weak to get him to burn some of his strength back there, because he's going to load up on that in all likelihood. Yeah, that's fine, because my current plan thinking is give him the round. Once I coax some of his cards out of him. Go that route. See how he responds. Not the way I would have expected. Kind of a goofy way for me to play this, but damn it. That's my better judgment. That's a good link. Okay. I'm giving him the round. It's a method to my madness. Oh. Where did you send it? Hey, Morpheus, how are you doing, buddy? Happy to see you as always. I'm not gonna pull out the spy unless I need it. Had a sneaking suspicion that was coming. Balls. Alright, this is gonna give him 8 points. That was interesting. Well, that was actually... Sorry, okay, for a second if you responded. Oh, you're fine. What I responded was I asked you where you sent me the link. Clan Drummond Shield Maiden. Okay. They play off each other, so they're worthwhile. That deck's pretty powerful. He's getting there. Scotel's absurdly powerful now. No, it's in chat. Did it work this time? I just got back from the pub watching the footy, so can't complain. Ah, nice. I'm doing well. I mean, I'm gaming, so I'm having fun. Where did my marker go? Damn it. Right from me. Alright. But yeah, I'm doing well. No, it did not, Mongoose. It's not gonna let you post a link. Oh, right, I'm already here. Duh. They definitely look cool.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter. who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please.
Steam linked it to me. Alright, I'll check that later.
I have a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse.
You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks.
Of course I'm gonna hang it in my home. I need more artwork.
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
End of
To get the
August.
gifts, you mean?
Oh cool, it'll give me time to clean some things up if I want to play it.
She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise, and must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides... At times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Can't argue with him on that one, that would be funny. I find it funny anyway. I kind of like more of the paintings. Like, I'd like that one.
It's wonderful to meet the subject of the Baron's new cycle. Such an opportunity. Enjoy the exhibit.
Aim to hop on a horse after making merry. So nice to see you again. What do you need?
Show me what you're
Just
selling.
peddle some crap off to you. If I have any. Ranged combat. Oh, don't need any of that. Just got a whole sack of groceries.
Should be going.
But
Farewell.
if you pre-order, you get access to closed beta end of July, 3 weeks from now. I assume you pre-ordered. There we go. Obviously, but you also did a ton of research and have been watching it since early dev. Okay. We'll go do this one now. Trying to wrap up some of the contracts and side missions and stuff before we get back onto the main. It's always good to kind of balance with that. So you're pretty sure you're gonna like it? Okay. Is it one you can play by yourself, or is it you have to be playing with people for it to be workable? I'm assuming you can play it solo more or less, but...
The light is inopportune at the moment. Could you return around noon?
Fine.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Chiaroscuro? I don't know what that is.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine. Turtle dove o'er the heath. Hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes, Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot.
So his cat paints. Let's see. MMO, pretty sure you can do a ton of stuff solo from what it seems until endgame, and then you want to do dungeons raiding or large-scale PvP. But there's player housing, all sorts of shit.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Oh, of course.
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right
I love
there.
Geralt.
I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordell for one.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
After he saw that the Reb Courage play.
Okay.
And now he's begun courting his cousin.
Footprints. Smudged.
So someone stole the paints. But why? Why would someone do such a thing? Why?
Got paint drops here too.
Now I must hack them into pieces for being a paint thief, forcing me to trudge through the woods to find them, following the scent of turpentine.
Footprints. Smudged.
I have a strong suspicion it's going to be someone I'm not going to kill, but...
Got paint drops here, too.
All this paint they spilled, there's not going to be paint left to paint with.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
Really? You think?
Neckers? Look like they made off with trees.
Where the hell did the neckers take the paint? That makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever. Damn it, huh? Don't know why I didn't igni them a good deal sooner. Blowing enemies up is fun.
Empty container. Painter can't use this. Paints. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them. Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
Seems odd. IMO. But I guess that's that. That's just the painting again. Kind of figured that was going to lead to more discovery and explanation about the how and the why, but okay.
Found your thing.
Guess not.
Splendid. Where were they?
But yeah, I'll definitely check it out, Mongoose, see if it seems like something that I would be into. I don't know, do you think it'd be something I'd be into?
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior...
They didn't just throw the paint on the wall, they did paint something, I mean, crude as it was.
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
I thought we rode up here because this is where you wanted to paint me.
Here 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No, no, no. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Indeed I am. Very sarcastic and jesting witcher. But yes, why did you leave the paints there and have us ride there when that wasn't the spot in which you wanted to paint me? I'm confused by that, Sir Painter. Makes no sense whatsoever.
This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty.
It is pretty, I have to admit.
You must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
I guess. We'll do heroic.
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at the... well, that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would
Indeed.
you prefer to adopt another pose?
Let me try something else.
I guess I'll look at them all and see which one's gonna best.
That way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
Let me try something else.
I don't want on horseback, so...
Sort of.
Ah! The bold, ready to run at the... Shall I begin?
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
So Geralt's normal look.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run.
Didn't expect that.
Mommy!
Can't even get a portrait painted without being disturbed. Damn it. Ah. That's a lot of points for that griffin.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
It would have killed you to
Not quite
death.
You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square.
Okay. That seems reasonable.
Monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid. Interesting color palette. And the texture.
You were gonna put in a griffin anyway.
It will do. Yes, it will do.
At least you kept saying you were going
I shall
to.
paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness.
You paid me a fair amount for that. Surprising. He had a sword on him. Would he eat it? Now the question is, did it switch out trophies on me like it likes to do? Griffin trophy? No. No, it's because I already had a Griffin trophy on. Okay. On a side note, for new worlds, if you watch any videos, make sure they're fairly recent. The game basically got completely overhauled from original alpha last year. Fair enough. That would make good sense.
Hey-ya!
Okay, it's below me. So where is this cave entrance? It's a cave entrance. Somewhere. That's usually how these things go. Just need to find it. Perhaps over here meets the rocks? No? Yeah, I'll start with the link you sent me and then go from there, I'm sure.
I do what they paid me to do. That's
Okay,
it.
been here already. No, I just didn't find it. That's okay. Wait one day to see your painting. Okay. This will just be simpler, not on Roach. It's not that far away.
Nothing says love like a push.
There it is, okay. Maybe.
Now where'd you get them catty peepers?
Maybelline. Couldn't resist. The Grand Palace. Oh, I bet the guy has more money for us too.
Stock send a whip await those running riot.
That guy, the Camerlengo. Can never remember
Dodgy
that name.
values peace and quiet.
Going back.
Scoundrel. Oh.
Move. Nope, wrong place. Ah, it's up the hill.
Don't crowd around.
There he is.
Greetings, knight. Much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to compensation. Sign here, please.
Nice.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night. Fiddlesticks, these numbers stood.
She looked at me, all right. Looked right at me.
She looked at him all right, right at him. He said so, I heard it.
Nice tune.
I assume noon will suffice? If not, I shall meditate more. Guess it hasn't been long enough. We can solve that problem. Oh, here we go. They don't seem to have clothes on.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Cool, not quite what I expected, because it's true.
I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Can see that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt.
I didn't say
Perhaps
that.
you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
I didn't really dislike it, it's just not at all what he had, you know. He painted me with clothes on, so. Can I buy more paintings?
That could only mean trouble.
I thought there was a place where I could buy more paintings, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Will you move?
Keep calm. Start no.
Lots of goodies in this house. Don't mind if I do. Not what I was looking for, but
Watch those hands.
okay, how do I get in there, damn it? I can't remember.
Race no fuss! What?
Oh, look!
I do indeed.
Show me what you have.
Damn, that thing's pretty good. Sorry about the bump there. It's not worth it for the 37 extra damage, but it's pretty good. Don't need those any longer. Alright.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nope, wrong button. Can't go to you.
Blimey.
Blimey.
I love you.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
There it is.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What do you have on offer?
Okay, so
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
it's not any better than the one I have. I just think it looks cooler. Alright. Complete the contracts you took from the Carmelingo. Chip woodcutter. Oh, that cow's falling from the sky. This should be a funny one.
Around here. Wine and more wine. But me, I prefer brandy.
Long live Toussaint!
Long live Toussaint, indeed. Of all the places I have seen in this game, it is where I would choose to settle down. Conveniently, it's where the game gave me a house. Vineyard, in fact.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Belgard vineyard, I believe, with kind regards from Madame Matilda and Monsieur Leon. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was
a little
told
bit
to
of free
expect a
income.
subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Nice.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
I agree thoroughly, with every fiber of my being.
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah, sooner we start on that the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion.
Perfect.
Is there anything else you require, sir?
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand.
I agree wholeheartedly. I hate it when my armor's on a subpar
To
stand.
display your finest finds. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
But of course. And have you anything specific in mind, sir?
So
We'll do the herb garden now, even though it's ridiculously expensive for some reason.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden once
Yeah,
kept
we had
by
this
Madame
conversation earlier.
No,
Oh,
what?
clicked the wrong one, damn it.
So sometimes I have to brew.
Well, you're in.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
Don't think there's anything else we can do, for that matter. There we go. Actually, is there a place for painting in here? Yes. There we go.
A spring to your step. Wine adorns your head.
I'd stomp wine with that one.
Now that I got all my buffs gone.
Can you fathom it?
Fast travel here. And get there. And find out why there are cows falling from the sky. I suspect I know the answer, but I'm guessing some flying beast is carrying them and dropping them. Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. Even though gold's not usually my thing, that's cool looking.
Oh, the dung boots that visit our town. They
It matters not that matter.
Onward to find the quarry foreman and ask about the fact that it's raining cows. It's raining cows. I feel like that should be a song. We'll just rewrite the lyrics to Slayer's Raining Blood. Sorry, I'm probably just amusing myself and no one else with that one. Where are you, Foreman? I didn't run anyone over. I was trying not to that time. Okay, well that's a hand.
We export blades to Metina, Ebbing, Nasser, even
To all members of the Toussaint Merchants Guild, the Witcher Guard of Rivia has done serious wrong to the governors of the Cooper's Guild. What? As a person harmful to our interests, he's forfeited all rights to discounts, rebates, and special offers. In truth, he deserves a full boycott, yet since coin remains coin, if you serve him, at least let him feel how much it hurts to cross our guild. Make him weep as he opens his pouch. What did I do?
You don't look like a quarryman to me.
I'm
That
not.
stand in the way of our doing business?
No. It merely means I doubt you'll find anything of use here. I mainly stock goods for the men at the quarry. Hammers, spikes, hand cream. But if you want a glance, feel free. I shan't stop you.
You always this personable? Or do you just get up on the wrong side of the bed this morning?
I got up on the right side. I always do. My left leg's been lame ever since my accident. I worked here once, see? Breaking stone. Until a part of a rock face fell away and crushed my foot.
Sorry. Feel foolish now.
Not to worry. Such things are commonplace here, part of the job. Every now and then someone breaks something, twists an ankle, or their neck.
Show me what you got.
Much as I expected, but we go check. I was actually hoping to get some information about how I've wronged the guild. I'm a little confused about that.
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of offense, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that hat on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Nah, this must be part of that statue of
Is
Lebiodo.
that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
Look! It's that witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
I'm standing right here.
Problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed. And a horrid one at that. We've asked the gods something true we have. In Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand. Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed, to be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky? That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bothered
That
to
too?
clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Not surprised. Cow, where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and the meal lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter and take on the contract?
What exactly is going on here?
Construction of a statue of the prophet Lepiota. We're carving it. Not all at once, that is, but piece by piece. A pious infestus revived the project after years of neglect. He's engaged all nearby quarries in its completion. And we would be on schedule were it not for the incident. Please, Master, will you look into it?
Yeah.
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn, we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Yes.
Fine.
Yes, I will.
Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
Lepiota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
Witcher or not, I've still to bust my bum. Okay.
Whoa, calm now.
Already started in on it. They didn't block up the tracks.
Sure enough, the cow did fall on him. I mean, not that I was doubting it. Kill it with fire, just for good measure.
Must be Emil. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy, unlucky as all hell. Right, now where do I start?
That is pretty just terrible luck.
By something heavy. Skull
You just happen to be standing where the cow falls and lands.
Necrophages, but they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body. Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height. Gut sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Or it had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though. So necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast. Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death. Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath.
Bad luck indeed,
And then there's
yes.
the crane.
What does the crane have to do with it? Look at the message board in a minute. Okay, I guess I'll do it down now since I'm still down here. News about Four Fingers Hunse. The rich Filbert Four Fingers and his hounds have taken over the ruins of the castle on Mount Crane. From there, they embark on raids and oppress the populace, so I should go kill them. My 14-year-old son, Madison, hasn't returned home for 10 days. I worry he has become a squire to some knight errant and wandered off with him in search of adventure. If you know anything about his fate or whereabouts, please let me know. Nightly expedition to Castelldacha. As all know, ever since that villainous Filbert Four Fingers and his hounds murdered the family managing Castelldacha estate, vileness has been afoot there. There's even whispers of the dreaded exterminator has made it his home. The time has come to investigate those claims. I'm gathering brave souls willing to join my expedition. Knight errant, okay. Birthday party invitation. All those who would like to have a drink with me are invited to join me at the Cockatrice on the 18th of this month. That day will mark 40 years since I first stepped foot on this world. Mind that neither food nor drinks are on me. I will accept gifts, though. Victor, you know which one. Tension cripples the lives of knights around are simple tales of glory. Are not. Often, they are also tales of brutal maiming. To all such mutilated knights, I can offer solace in the form of affordable wooden prosthetic fingers. After a visit to my workshop, anyone will once again be able to order 5 beers at the tavern. Merchants beware. Merchants traveling east should steer clear of the Delfer Pass. Heed my words. It took a stroke of miraculous luck to avoid losing my life. Nothing could save the goods I was carrying. I still want to know how I managed to wrong the merchant guild and why they're all mad at me. Also unclear as to what the crane actually has to do with anything.
Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down.
That's what.
Traces of Draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track.
Ah.
Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like.
Oh, that should help me. I hear it.
Smells like sour mash. Draconid must have been a distillery. Bastard.
I like how Garrett's is like, he attacked a local distillery, you bastard. Yeah.
Ugly bastard.
Another one. He blew up twice. Once from the sign and once from the fact that they blow up. Bootlegger's notes. So I say to that, Mr. Tremblay, the whole Sensitor Valley is overrated. Those wines, why don't get me started on est ever since they started mass producing it, they call it Tate, for it's definitely seen better days. Then he says, right, you are always been a Cote de Blesseur chap myself. In fact, between you and me, I even prefer it to Sangreal. You know, the wine reserved for Her Illustrious Highness and her inner circle. And then the fool I am, I blurt out, oh, I agree, whenever Her Grace has me tasted, I've got to swill my mouth out with vodka afterwards to wash out that rancid taste. Oh, come on, I was drunk, wasn't I? Talking out of my bum. Well, turns out I had rather overvalued my position at court. Tremblay needed but say a word in the Duchess's ear, and in 3 shakes of a donkey's tail, I was out on the street. The job of the ducal taster's been given back to Benoit, can you believe it, after that scandal involving Baronesses Niquick and Colleen? As for me, well, what was I supposed to do? I had no choice but to start making and drinking my own brews. That's always been my true passion. Okay. Okay. That's not up there to explore, I guess.
Landed on the roof of the distillery, raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on.
Kill it with fire. Thank you, Buffy. I was waiting for you to say it at some point. I was leaving it for you.
Definitely not a wyvern. Slizzard. Gotta be. They breathe fire.
Yes, they're basically like little bitchy dragons.
Here. Clearly too tired to fly.
Not sure what happened to the music there.
Bad way. Barely crawling. Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily. Flew off together. Probably bound for their nest.
Another cow.
Trail ends here. Nest's up there. I bet the farm on it.
The farm, but what about the vineyard? Okay, Draconid. Draconid oil, and they don't like fire. So, Buffy, what do we do with things that don't like fire? I need to kill it with fire button, that's what I need. Geralt, I hate that I can't jump when I'm in combat. You jumped into the wrong fight, you little bitch. One killed with fire. Ah! The other one fell out of the sky dead with fire.
Collected a trophy. Rest of the eggs haven't hatched yet. Need to burn the whole nest. That ought to do it.
That was a new one. Normally I drop a bomb. And that was much funnier.
be that ruined fort the fog mentioned. Worth a look.
As well, while I'm here. Captain August Fieribus's report. The Witcher I summoned reached Usar on the 12th of September. He made a favorable impression. I had expected a cold killer, yet found myself speaking with someone who could easily be mistaken for a normal man, if not for his expansive knowledge concerning the habits of monsters, the 2 swords on his back, and the griffin head medallion on his chest. Jerome, as he was called, asked me a great many questions about the beast seen near Montcrane's castle. Based on the responses, he concluded the monster in question was a Leshen. During our next conversation, the Witcher expressed his astonishment at being offered such a high reward, and one paid in advance before he even arrived in Toussaint. I had taken a liking to the fellow and wanted to be honest with him. Despite the vow I had sworn, I revealed his pay came entirely from a certain Moreau, a mage, who had decided to use this gift to thank our community for a warm welcome. When Jerome heard the mage's name, he first went pale, then flew into a rage. He shouted, and I quote, "Gonna give that old bastard a piece of my mind," then ran into the stables, mounted his steed, and rode off, leaving the greater part of his possessions behind. He was seen on the road to Montcrane, but then disappeared like a rock thrown into deep water. Master Moreau claims he never saw the Witcher. Well, that's a lie. We already know we've been there. Anything up here? Cool. Got more Grandmaster Witcher gear diagrams. Yeah, I think that was all that was around. There's a cave and a place of power, though. Slizzard trophy. That's a first. It's a nice touch. The head's actually gone. Okay, so there's a cave down there. There's a place of power inside it, so I should draw from it. Which Geralt will probably say in those exact words. Well, he'll probably say, place of power, I should draw from it. No, don't you? Okay. Fine. Damn it. Don't. I don't see a cave entrance. No, don't slide down the hill, goddammit. Sorry, you're feeding the baby. Why are you yelling for him to burn the world? Because, one, you don't. It's alright, dude. You can feed the baby.
A place of power.
Well, he didn't say it just to make me eat my words. She was saying kill it with fire, basically, because I told her to, because I was fighting a Draconid and said, now what do we do with things that don't like fire? Because, you know, the kill it with fire is her thing. It wasn't really a dragon, it was a slizzard. They breathe fire and they fly, and they're kind of basically a dragon, but they don't consider them dragons in the game because dragons are a different thing, even though there's not an actual dragon in the game. At least in this one, I'm unsure if there's a dragon in the first or second one, but there's not one in this one.
Faster.
So you didn't miss an actual dragon because there is no actual dragon in the game, but it's the closest thing to a dragon that they call a slizzard, and it flies and breathes fire. And it kind of reminds me of a, like, deformed dragon. Kind of. That's what it reminds me of. You would assume dragons were immune to fire. Well, because they're, in this case, they're draconids, so even though they breathe fire, they don't like the fire, because, you know, fire and vampires. Plus, I mean, fire kills everything.
Drink! Give me a drink!
Where... Why do you have to be all the way down here?
Well, have you learned how that cow
Almost ran off the edge there. Yeah, I did. Couple of times, actually.
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So, what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young lizard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A
All
praiseworthy
gone.
precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more.
It's fine.
And I thank you, Master.
Paid me more than I often get for contracts, so I'm not complaining.
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work! Chop, chop!
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign of them at our Ardaisto.
They were crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten, or locusts got them, like in Zerek.
Locusts? Why
What's
locusts?
this rubbish you spout now? The architect wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work. Allow me to walk you away, Master.
Yeah, they're always like, you have to do it, but I'm not gonna pay you much. Yeah,
But I cannot
that's the
have
Witcher's
them
way, or the...
again. The workers he mentioned, they've indeed vanished. Come see me later. I shall divulge to you the details.
Okay.
So, Master, the workers who vanished, how goes the search?
They vanished? What's that mean?
Didn't start looking yet. You told me to come see you.
Ample supplies. I had placed an order. More than a dozen wagons reached the building site, yet 5 were lost along the way. Tools, food, building materials, and, first and foremost, the specialists we need. The chief architect included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around, see what I can learn.
Master, I know not how to thank you, but I beg you to hurry. We shall simply not finish without those 5 wagons.
St. Lebioda's footsteps, location marked with the statue icon on your map, indicate places where transports carrying materials needed to finish St. Lebioda's statue or engineers responsible for its construction have run into trouble. Provide them aid and watch as you help erect one of the wonders of the world.
I just need to pour without tasting it first.
I've already helped some of them.
How am I to tell the investor?
Alright. But I do think that that's probably a great place to wrap up for today, since we've gone on for 5.5 hours, which, I mean, it's a Saturday stream, so I'm in no great hurry, but yeah, I think it's a good place to wrap up for this one, and pick up next time. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming out and hanging out with me on this fine Saturday, playing some Witcher. Geralt Detective Noir, as Mongoose McMongoose has kind of dubbed it, which is fun. Thank you for the heads up on that game. I'll check that out, Mongoose, speaking of which. But yeah, so finish Doom Eternal on Thursday night. We'll get to the expansions at some point, not sure when. But Tuesday will be coming Horizon Zero Dawn streams. I think I'm going to do the first episode like recorded, just kind of because it's a lot of cutscene and stuff, and drop that maybe on Monday. No promises, but maybe. And then live stream on Tuesday. So that'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, so thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you next time. And until then, Yogurt signing off. Everybody be excellent to each other, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care.